flight, Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. From the car park near Runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. With the Canon EOS, saw they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small, sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew. They're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer, always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Melbourne.
Hello, everyone. Balmy evening here up at Melbourne Airport.
It is lovely, isn't it?
It is.
23 degrees, according to our little weather widget.
Yep, I believe it's only going to go down to about 16 or 17 overnight.
Very nice, very
so
nice.
it should be a good evening.
Should be.
The only downside is I believe we're going to get some cloud.
Cloud's not a problem as long as the stuff that's in the cloud stays in the cloud.
I was thinking more of spotting planes from distance.
Oh.
Not a worry.
Now, something's gone awry because we shouldn't be... That camera hasn't updated. There we go.
Aha.
Looks like the postie's getting ready to go soon.
Oh, cool.
Little 321 pasta freight there. Got their anti-collision beacons on. Looks like there's a tug attached down the bottom.
Well, let me scroll into the airport and I'll see what he's doing.
All right.
Yeah.
Not yet?
Nah. What are you doing? No.
Yep, Qantas 7523. Going to head off to Sydney as he's pushing back right now.
Glad you can see it.
Yeah.
Velocity 146, wind bank, heading for Melbourne ground.
Not showing yours.
1217.
Further south.
Oh, of course. I'm way too far
There he
north,
is.
aren't I?
Yeah.
There we go. Don't mind me.
A sprightly 18-year-old 321 pasta freight.
19 in June, so it's almost 19, mate.
Yeah.
It's getting on.
It is. It is getting ancient, isn't it?
Oh, no, not compared to some of them.
True, true.
I have a cup of coffee and 2 iced coffees, so I'm good for coffee tonight.
Should be good for a while.
Yep. Oh, what have we got in the chat there? Let me go
Just
have a
on
look.
213, line up runway 27.
I see. Melbourne flights. Hayden, good evening. Laura C, good evening. Kenny, who's up here with us tonight. Alan Peters, g'day Alan. And yes, I put a tag on mine. What do you call it? Name, whatever. Lynn, hello, how are you?
Good evening, Lynn.
Queenstown Plains spotting is with us. Karen Glenn from up in Castlemaine is here.
Good evening, Karen.
Biot Travel.
Just 213, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Daniel Edwards, good evening to you, sir.
169, I can't.
Funny Edits is here. Holden HSV Alley. Devon Barnes. Rosie Matthews, g'day Rosie.
Greg Skystar, Greg Skystar 320 there as well. Good evening, mate.
G'day. Yeah, we are. Yeah, I lost the chat there for a second. Right. Alex DeBeery, Kevin Hawthorne. Greg, yes, you mentioned him. Plane Spotting Australia.
Just on 213, contact.
And Penny M. Oh. Ding dong.
We got Mr. Francis Waite celebrating 7 months as a silver frequent flyer. Thank you very much, Francis.
Yeah, g'day. How's life up in the north end, mate?
And saying, hello, Tim and Mick. Great to be back watching you at YMML. Oh, thank you for your ongoing support, mate.
Yeah. It is much appreciated, as is everyone's. But yeah, 7 months, you've been with us for a while now.
Yeah, since the start, pretty much.
Yeah. All right, let me see what's around the place. We got Qantas 1296 coming in on 27.
Yeah, it seems like we've got a bit of a mix of 2.7 and 3.4 ops
It's
today.
X-Ray 4 Delta coming in from Hobart. Oh, what have we got there?
France is gifting 10 memberships.
Francis, thank you
Thank you
very
very much, Francis.
Great generosity there, mate.
Going to Holden HSV Alley, Gaz in Scotland. My Beaver is Bussin. McDougall Jr., Naoki Star, Straya AU, Claudio Pantis, Matthew Watts, Benjamin King, and Esther Opal. So welcome, everyone. You've got 1 month access to the silver frequent flyers there, thanks to Francis.
And that will give you access to custom emojis, any member streams we do in the next month, and if Tim does any travel blogs, you'll get early access to them also.
Yeah, I think the next video up will be a bit of footage from the air show.
Oh, cool.
So hoping to get some of that done this weekend coming.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, pass 44.
We'll wait and see how we go. But Francis, thank you so much for your support, mate. Absolutely epic.
Yeah. Another one of the legends of the channel.
Well, and the aviation community as a whole, I think. He's around on pretty much all the channels.
Well, if he likes aviation, why not?
Well, that's it, eh?
Oh, that's the way to travel.
What's that? I'll put the kid on the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that a lot, actually.
Yeah, There's a family have come in off a flight and they're heading to their car, and one young child is sitting on the case and being wheeled.
Why not, eh? Why not?
All right, now Qantas 484 off to Sydney on 27, mate. And as he goes out the door, we've got Velocity 342 in from Brisbane. Both of them are 737-8s.
Both on 27, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Where else?
Not making our life easy, are they?
Especially with the tailwind.
Yeah, are they still having tailwind?
I don't know. Somebody want to pull up a notice?
Mr. Hayden saying he sees you everywhere, Mick. And me.
Oh, I'd pop up here and there.
Rosie Matthews, why carry a child when you can sit them on a suitcase? So that's it, eh?
Yeah.
Just hope my two don't get any ideas from that. Miss 8's a bit big for that now.
Oh, here we go, ATIS. Runway 27, all departures must
So
request pushback.
just runway 27. Variable at 5 knots.
Yeah, it's with GLS or ILS approach, runway 27.
Clear land, runway 27, collision 129.
All departures must request pushback. Wind is variable at 5 knots.
I think it's a very
No mention of 3-4 or 1-6.
I think it's a very dark departure there.
Yeah.
Well, we've got Malaysian coming in.
Yep. 330-300. Coming in on 27.
Rank 3783, contact departures. Departures rank 3783, there.
And our postie looks like he's heading up for a 27 departure too.
Well, it sounds like they're all going to be 27s tonight.
Ooh, yuck.
Yeah, not ideal.
All right, we'll do what we can, guys and girls.
Double tower, just 445. Just 445 tower.
Oh, Will Lanting was briefly in Melbourne today. Oh, hope it was for a good reason, Will.
Malaysia 129, a wind vacated, contact Melbourne ground on 121.7.
Oh, random stuff's here. Hello,
Okay.
guys.
Just 445, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, cleared land. 27, cleared land, just 445.
GC's there, good evening.
Oh, g'day. Oh, Jetstar 445 from the Gold Coast with an A320 will be with us in about 30 seconds on 27.
Oh, of course. Now, if you haven't liked today's show, guys, please go give us a thumbs up. You can see we've got 110 watching, but only 56 likes. And if you're not yet subscribed, we'd appreciate you subscribing to the channel too. Hit the bell icon so you know when we stream.
And Andrew Edmonds. Evening, Tim, Mick, and the weather is beautiful for spotting tonight. And you have to be careful when it's warm, Tim. Those Tim Tams have to be eaten quick on a warm night.
Oh, yes.
Guess what? I have ice in the esky.
That certainly helps keep them cool for a while, doesn't it?
And crisp.
All right. Jetstar from the Goldie about to touch down.
Yeah, that's 320. Where are you, mouse? And it's 12 years old.
Not too old then, eh?
Yeah. Well, this might help. The full scan just finished.
Ah, that'll help the computer speed up a bit.
Oh, I hope so.
Delta 032, Jetstar 526, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff,
All right. You can also quickly take a quick opportunity to thank our moderators for everything they do. We've come up with a new slide to make sure we acknowledge them. So we've got, obviously, Mr. Mick helping moderate the chat there.
Oh, not often.
You've got Kenny from G'day Network, Hayden, Melbourne Flights, Carolyn, Mr. Alan Peters, Mr. Neil Perry, and we've got Megatha. So thank you one and all for what you do behind the scenes at the chat. It's without you guys, we would struggle to keep an eye on that chat. So really do appreciate everything you guys do to help us out. It's greatly appreciated. And I'm sure the channel subscribers and members do appreciate what you guys do in the chat as well, helping keep everything smooth and flowing.
GC's asking, how's the week been, guys?
It's been busy already. It's only Tuesday, but it's been busy.
Yeah. I've put in, I think, about 1,800 Ks on the road so far. 1,800 Ks.
Yeah, we did what, Sunday evening, then you did all day yesterday, all day today.
Yeah.
It's been a busy week already for you. It's only a short week too.
Yeah, well, not over yet, is it?
Nope.
All right. Inbound from Denpasar with the Neo. Jetstar 32 with the 21 Neo.
Oh, yep, just about to drop it in.
Yep.
Quebec 86 Delta assigned heading right 290, line up from 827 and wait.
Right 290, line on wait.
Who's that going
G'day,
away?
Jetstar 527.
There's an absolute crowd waiting to go out on 27, Tim.
I mean, guys, there's 2 runways. You could come around here.
Yeah. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five aircraft all lined up to take off on 27.
Yeah, we certainly would not mind if you guys want to come around here.
Right, now your next one out will be a Dash 84. And heading off to Mildura.
Have another look at Malaysian while we wait for that.
Yeah, you might go push the ding dong button.
There we go. Dark Carrick becoming a bronze frequent flyer.
Oh, thank you for the support there, Dark.
Yeah, thank you very much, mate. Do appreciate it. Appreciate the support from everyone on the channel.
And we've got as a Cymox and Mick Gallagher have all turned up.
Good evening, all.
Oh, Mick's asking, what do I do for a crust to do that distance? Anything my cruel son-in-law asked me to do.
It's mostly delivering VMS boards, variable message signs.
Yeah. Like today, where did I go today?
Casterton.
Casterton, which is almost South Australian border.
Almost, but not quite. Because that helps so much, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's a difference of what, 15, 20 minutes?
I thought it was a bit further than that.
No, it's fairly close to the border.
I haven't been to Casterton yet. Furthest I've gone's Hamilton, I think. For that, anyway.
Yeah. A long, long time ago, I think there used to be a rail line go out through there into Narracourt in South Australia.
Oh, okay.
I think it was out there. I'm not sure. Someone will probably correct me on that. You got Jetstar 527 putting it in from Sydney. This is all going to be 27 unless I tell you otherwise.
Yeah, I sort of figured. As disappointing as that is.
7, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Lifting off 1777.
On a 7077 off to Perth.
Yeah, hang on, let's
So the
find him
36,
in amongst that crowd.
Right,
little cram box.
27 and wait.
Oh, yuck.
Is it a cram box?
Why else would I say yuck?
Oh dear.
737 800 to Perth.
Dark Carrick asking how far is the South Auss border from Melbourne? About what, 5 hours?
Yeah, it's about 480k.
Also depends which way you go.
Yeah. If you go straight up the M8, the Western Highway, it's a bit over 5 hours, but sort of the roads we're going on are B roads, unfortunately. There's a bit of zigging and zagging to get between towns.
Oh, we've got a tip there, but it hasn't read out.
Have we?
Who am I? Born in the 80s. I love my planes. I have also worked in radio and job dearly or hard. My favourite numbers are 23 and 5. Who am I? Bonus points. And it's gone. Hang on, let's bring
it back up.
I'm going to guess that it might be a Mr. Pete.
I think you might be right.
Let's bring this up. I'm not sure why we didn't. Oh, no, I know why we didn't hear anything. Because USB is muted.
Oops.
All right, so in that case, I should be able to turn it up a bit more. Let's try again.
Yay!
Who am I? Sent a tip and said, I was born in the 80s and love my planes. I have also worked in radio and a job dear to your heart. My favorite numbers are 23 and 5. Who am I? Bonus points if you get this correct.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Mr. Pete there. Thank you, Pete. And there we go. Found a way to turn that up.
Oh, good.
I didn't realise that it was through the USB control and that was down. Hey, we have this lovely, expensive caster, and I don't know how half the functions on it work.
Well, you're doing better than me.
Thank you, Mr. Pete.
Yeah.
I can assume you're
good
lurking
evening,
there
sir.
somewhere. Yes, good evening. Rosie Matthews, Pompous.
Yep.
Oh, I dare say it is a Mr. Pompous. All right.
Mick, I don't think that it's only the moderators that can pull up the Nightbot commands, mate.
Correct.
And yeah, Mick tried to pull up the tip command.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Kenny's pulled that up, so...
All right, now that one you're watching out there is, in
Yep.
479 from Sydney.
Good old milk run.
Yep, and the posties getting ready to line up.
Okay.
All right, now, what I need to do here is pull that up.
There's a whole train of them.
Oh, good Lord, what now?
Who am I? Sent a tip and said, Done. Next time I'll make it harder. Well done, lads.
Pete, thank you very much,
thanks,
mate.
buddy.
Thank you for the $40 now.
Oh, Lord.
Thank you very much, Pete. Hope you're doing well. Your show was pretty good yesterday, mate.
I didn't get to watch it because somebody had me out working till god-awful hours.
I know, aren't I horrible?
Yeah. Well, I got home at 11 o'clock last night and went straight to bed.
Oh, because you went out and did, what were we doing? Oh, 'cause you also stopped at your sister's place.
For 20 minutes.
Yeah, so you could have been home at 10:30.
Still would have gone straight to bed. It was a long
Yeah.
day. I was up again at 6 this morning. Out at about 7.
Yikes.
Right, that's the postie heading off to Sydney.
We've got a Emirates with the new tail livery there.
Yeah.
It's the tripler, so we'll see it out a bit later on. Sitting over on our terminal.
Who was that just blasted off?
That would be...
I saw it take off behind.
that would be Rex 3579
Oh,
off
yeah,
to Booney.
he's now going off on flight radar.
Pete says, surprise! Lol.
Yeah, right.
G'day, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Adam Ivaneggi. Hi guys, I like what you guys are doing. It's good to watch. I'm also listening to the airplanes on my two-way radio.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Adam.
Cool.
Thanks for tuning in. And thank you for being a subscriber. So if you want to get involved in the chat and know when we're doing shows in future, hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you on board for future shows.
Next one off is Jetstar 713, an A320 off to Hobart.
All right, we'll go and try and find him.
According to me, he hasn't moved off the end of the runway yet.
Yeah, but we know what flight radar's like with that, eh?
All right, he's moving.
There he goes, yep.
Now, in no particular order, you have, oh no, next one out will be Velocity 693 to Perth with another squash box. Now, in no particular order, you'll have a Dash 8 400 from QantasLink going to Launceston. Jetstar 528 with an A320 to Sydney, and Velocity 883 to Sydney. The next one out on 27 is Velocity 693. That's the squash box to Perth.
Ah, yep. Now, sitting down on the domestic gates down here, we've got Jaffa.
Oh, lovely.
Came down from Brisbane. It was featured on the 4 Aussie Aviators stream. They're streaming from Brisbane as we speak.
Ah.
So if you haven't checked them out yet, go and jump up on their show and make sure you give them a sub and a like.
Inbound Qantas 473 from Sydney.
So it's got a frozen camera. And a frozen mouse.
And Kenny's saying we haven't got ATC at the moment.
Yeah. Why don't we have ATC? Ah. That'd be because I muted it while we were listening to the TTS. Ah, dear. All right, you should have ATC back now.
Target air velocity is 241. Ready
Yep,
to-
there we go.
Velocity 241 tower.
Yeah, that was my mistake there, guys.
Okay, in
Just
next,
528, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
right, 528 is heading off to Sydney. And as soon as he's out the door, we'll have 529 in from Sydney.
Tag team, hey?
Oh, very much so, because he's coming over Pasquale Road now.
Gear link 1285, target.
All right, we set a like goal of 300 for today. We're nearly at 100. One away. We're at 99 at the moment. So yeah, aiming for 300 tonight.
Well, I did my like tonight.
You've done yours? Very
Yes.
good.
Did you do yours?
I haven't been on the show on my profile yet. I'm only on the Melbourne Fly profile. I don't... Actually, I don't know. Can I like my own shows? Probably.
Yeah.
29.
Yeah, there we go. I can apparently like my own shows, although it only shows 38. There we go, 100.
100. Yay.
Just 528 current departure.
Just 528.
It's not a race, boys.
Oh, dear.
That's what I was laughing at.
Yes.
Velocity 883, line up runway 27.
Yeah, okay. Ladies and gents and bald-headed babies, we really want to keep the chat either greeting each other, talking amongst yourselves, or aviation related.
And top of all, family friendly.
Definitely.
Because we do have to remember that Ms. 4 and Ms. 8 quite often are watching. And Ms. 8's getting to be a pretty good reader. I know they had the chat up on the TV, so...
And, okay,
Velocity 883, runway
Hanan,
27, clear for
have
takeoff.
they actually pushed back?
Where are they?
This side of the International. Red tail with the gold motif.
I don't see them. Where does Flight Radar say they are? No, they'd be still at the gate. Oh no, they're just pushing back as we speak. Right there.
Right, there we go. That's it.
Yep, they're just pushing back as we speak.
Okay, well, that's a 330-300.
Wind calm, runway
Be
27,
13 years
clear lane.
old in June, and he's heading off to Hakau.
All right, we've got velocity rolling out on 27 there.
Rosie Matthews, you can like it once on each account.
Quarter 697 ready. Quarter 697 Melbourne
Oh,
Tower.
Yep.
Just 739 ready. Just 739 tower.
Tim, I think you might want to attend the laptop.
Yes, I saw. Laura, what are you doing?
Okay, that one we were just looking at was Velocity 883 off to Sydney.
We've got our lovely friend Laura C there dropping in the $100 super chat. Thank you very much, Laura. And she's saying, sorry I missed you last time, Mick. We'll come back soon.
Yeah,
Chilling
but,
79 Delta, line runway 27.
I'm here most times.
Well, I think that was the only one you were late to. I don't think you've missed any since we've done it.
Yeah, well,
Since you came on board, I should say.
yeah.
Because there was a while there where it was just myself. And I think the show flows so much better now that I've got someone to talk to.
Yeah. Even if I do give you a hard time.
Yeah, well, it can be hard to find things to talk about when you're talking to yourself.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to give you a hard time now because you didn't tell me Green Machine was coming in.
Qantas 1285.
From Canberra or Brisbane?
Waiting for flight radar to decide to come up.
Quebec 97 Delta, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Quebec 97 Delta.
There we go, yeah, Canberra.
Laura, thank you once again.
Very much appreciated, Laura.
Absolutely appreciate it.
And look, we will catch up at some stage. I'm just sorry I wasn't able to be there the other night. Not in the early stages anyway.
Yeah, and look, tonight's show was sort of we were still trying to work out if we were doing it as I was walking out the door, so.
Jetstar 708.
Yeah, just we didn't know whether I'd be back in time or what until I was almost back. Oh, Qantas Link 79 going to
Delta.
Launceston.
79 Delta.
Yeah,
Lovely little Q400 there.
yep. Oh, they don't use the Q anymore, do they?
It depends who you talk to. On the aircraft, it still shows a Q. Bombardier only refer to them as a Dash 8 400. So I spy with my little eye an Emirates 380.
Quebec 97 Delta.
Or is he just being relocated to the bay? He might be being brought across to the bay.
Yeah, well, he's not showing up here.
I think he's like a 2100 as well, yeah. 2100 departure.
Yeah, because 2140 sound right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, 2100-ish, somewhere around in the 2100 hours.
Yeah, I think it's 2140 because it used to be 2240.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had to think for a minute then.
Rosie Matthews, they have a mild interest in aircraft.
Sorry?
And aviation. Rosie's asking if my daughters were into aviation as much as you and I, but I wouldn't say as much as,
Look,
but
you think about it, we're talking 4 and 8 years of age.
yeah,
Interest in things is at best transitory.
yeah. Look, Miss 8, I've been working on that since she was about 6 months old. I have a photo on my phone of...
That's Jetstar 708, so 320 in from Hobart.
All right. No, actually, it must be younger. That must be 4 months. I've got a photo of her... 4 months? No, I don't know. I got a photo of her on my phone. It popped up the other day in a memory. Her and I sitting over at the Operations Road car park.
Yeah, under a year of age. I know the photo you mean.
She was either under a year or just under 2.
No.
You reckon she was
No,
4 months
she wasn't-
old?
Yeah, she wasn't a year old.
No.
I know the photo you mean.
Yeah. Little chubby little bubba
Yeah.
sitting with me at the airport. Had absolutely no interest in the aeroplanes. But I started her early.
All right, next one out is Velocity 241 going to Adelaide. It's a wide run. Pete, coming your way.
Laura C saying, Daniel's a great co-host with his knowledge of aviation. Yes.
Yes, definitely.
And he's welcome anytime he wants to join in. If he wants to join in tonight, I can bring him in. Just let me know if you want to come on, Dan.
Oh, lovely. G'day, Aaron, and thank you.
Yeah, $2, 2 Singaporean dollar super chat there. Good evening from Singapore. Good evening, Aaron. Hope you're doing well,
g'day.
mate.
Welcome to the chat tonight. Right, Velocity 241 off to Adelaide. Should be rolling. No?
Velocity 746.
Yep.
Wind calm, runway 27, clear to land.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure about it there for a sec. Because it moved a bit, then stopped. In fact, to me, it's still up the other end of the runway.
Good old flight radar, eh?
Love it. All right, Velocity 746 is about to put it in. with a Max 8 coming in from Coolangatta.
Very nice, very nice.
There's something else out there too.
Okay.
Scroll out a bit and I'll have a look.
Qantas 697, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Qantas 697.
Yeah, that'll be Velocity 874 with a 737 in from Sydney.
241 code to pass.
Now,
Velocity 241.
somebody just got told to line up. I'm thinking Jetstar 739. No, Qantas 697. Another wine run.
Qantas 697, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Aviation Dallas is with us. Good evening, mate.
We've got a China Southern 777 freighter coming in tonight at 1:15 a.m. I reckon we could, as long as it's on time, we'll keep an eye on flight radar. But
Yeah. Just remember, I'm short on sleep and long on day.
yeah, and I've got a day with Miss 8 tomorrow.
Velocity 874.
Okay, Qantas 697 there is taking off.
Yeah, half dark, no tail light on again.
Yeah.
He's got his wing light on, but he doesn't have his tail light on.
Jetstar 739 over runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 739.
Penny, I suspect the ice cream might have something to do with it at that age.
What's that?
My 14-year-old daughter demands to go out to the airport every week. Not sure what she loves more, the A380 flying overhead or the ice cream at the food van. There might be a bit of both.
I can tell you right now, it's the ice cream. Every time I've brought Miss 8 and or Miss 4 up.
All right, Jetstar 739 with the 320 off to Launceston, mate.
All right, there we are. Yeah, every time I've brought them up, it's always, can we get an ice cream? I'm like, what about the airplanes? Oh, I just want an ice cream first.
Oh, we've got a 190 come up.
Was it Townsy or Newcastle?
Newcastle. Qantas 1999 making his way up towards 27. But your next one out is Velocity 1330 going to Hobart.
Velocity 739, correct? Jetstar 739, contact departures. Jetstar 739, yeah. Velocity 1330, runway 27.
You might want to turn the camera down to Kilo.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 633.
While it's down
Qantas
there.
633, Melbourne Tower.
Little aeroplane going to Hekau.
Oh, he went down there, did he?
Yeah.
He's dark as.
Oh.
McDougall Grant celebrating 2 months as a bronze frequent flyer, saying just watch both Singapore flights across Adelaide. Very nice. Well, I'll show you what I can see of Hainan. That is what I see for Hainan.
Yeah, well, first off, thank you for the ongoing support, McDougall.
Yes.
And yeah, right. Someone get a spotlight on that plane.
Yeah, like that's all we can see. Oop.
Yeah, can't even see that.
Got to find something for it to focus on.
Yeah.
Grain train.
Oh, no, that's worse.
Yeah, that's H2.
Yeah, I'd take it back a bit.
Yeah, that's 40,000 ISO.
Velocity 1330, contact departures.
That's just a little bit. Yeah, what's going on there, Hainan? Like, why are we so dark?
Oh, we've still got cabin lights on by the look of it.
Barely.
Oh, Velocity 874 is just putting it in from Sydney.
Quite a train on 27 departures and arrivals.
Oh yeah, it looks like everything's on 27.
Yeah, I'm looking out to the east, and
An's been there so long they dropped off flight radar.
doesn't surprise me. I haven't heard them call ready either, though.
True.
APR Con 633 and 7 hours short. Con 633. 144 kilo, line up runway 34 and wait.
There we go.
Kilo, lay up runway 34 and
Right.
and I'm 44.
Well, sounds like they're going to be moving in a moment. Oh, what have we got there?
Aaron Sheen, another $2. Thank you, Aaron.
Changi reclaims the best airport for the 13th time.
Yes, we did hear that.
Yeah. Congratulations to them. Look, it is an amazing place.
We're a little bit more lit up now. At the front, anyway.
No tail, I see.
No. There's that little of him to see that autofocus can't keep up. McDougall Grant saying, I'm only a member of the best Melbourne Flyers, one of them. Oh, thank you.
McDougall, thank you. Going to give us a big head.
Yeah.
Oh, lost 34.
Might have trouble getting out of the car park, it's too big. Thank you, mate. We really do appreciate your
Oh,
support.
definitely.
Come on, Hainan, remember your tail light, you know? Just go, oh yeah, we forgot that switch. even his wingtip is lit up.
Yeah, I see that. It's odd. I wonder if it's another case of a blown...
Another blown $15,000 bulb, you reckon?
Yeah. I can't believe that they cost that much, though.
Look, if they were a $15,000 bulb, I wouldn't be replacing them willy-nilly either.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got someone saying hi from Ukraine, friends, or hello.
What do we got there?
Unfortunately, can't pronounce your username there.
Yeah.
All right, Hainan busting out the door.
No, in plain sight saying you don't have the Adelaide sunsets, though. No, we have Melbourne sunsets.
Yeah.
Much better.
Oh, that's a burn from Kenny. But at least we get regular A380s. Ouch.
Yeah.
Would you like some Elevira, Pete?
It's an A330-300 series, 13 years old in June. Heading off to Hikau.
Wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27.
Now we're going to go on a glow sniff.
Sorry?
We're going to go on a glow sniff, are we?
Oh, give it a shot.
Yep, there we
Yes,
go.
got it, yeah.
Velocity 876.
Engine glow.
Hainan 484.
You need to put an engine glow emoji up there, Tim.
Yeah, I think we do. There is a red ring one, which people do use.
But yeah, it's not engine glow. Not
There we
really.
go, double glow there.
Yeah, got it for a second or two anyway.
No, Shanghai has been relocated back to international.
Pete came back with a lol. All right, we've got Velocity 284 in from Canberra with a 737.
There we got Shanghai being relocated back to the gates.
Okay.
In plain sight. Flips desk yet again and storms off.
1999, Quebec, line up on my 27.
Oh, poor Pete.
Runway 27, line up on
Keeps getting bullied.
Oh, Alan Peters did a translate from the Cyrillic.
Oh, yeah.
Our Ukraine, Ukraine, what's the word
Subscriber.
I want? Subscriber is label pack.
Ah, there we go. Assuming the translation is correct.
Yeah, this is Google. Hopefully would be.
1999, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1999.
Okay. Qantas 1999, where are you off to now? You're going to... Oh, you're the 190 heading off to Newcastle.
Newey. Where's he at?
Just coming up on the 27 threshold.
All right.
Now, I'm going to blame Kenny for not being able to have my tea.
I thought it was. I thought you'd blame the establishment that it was purchased from.
Yeah, but he bought it.
Oh, that's a bit of a stretch to blame him if it's a takeaway. I don't know that we can blame Kenny for it.
3 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land. Block exit.
Sorry? Yeah, but it was your phone order.
Nah, I think this one. I think the blame has to land squarely with GYG
Yeah,
for not providing a fork.
yeah.
Makes it a bit hard to eat.
All right, now, next one in is Velocity 878 from Sydney with another bus. Oh, okay.
We've got Azza Simox with a $2 super chat there saying, "Gotta love the engine glow."
Oh, always.
Yes.
Always, mate. Yeah, and thank you for the $2 super chat.
Yes,
But
much
yeah,
appreciated.
I love spotting engine glow on these things.
Yeah, it's mostly on the larger aircraft, your triplers and your 330s.
Yeah, the older ones, like the 350s, you don't often see it.
350s and triple and 7.8s, yeah.
5 knots. Runway 34, clear for takeoff. 3 Hawk is takeoff, velocity 1465.
Velocity taking off on 3.4 down at Kilo.
Oh, it is too. Darwin. Velocity 1465. 737 off to Francis country.
He'd have some pretty full tanks then, I reckon.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a trip.
Velocity 878 knots.
Going to creep in about 10 to midnight local time.
Oof.
So that's what, 4.5, 5 hours?
In a cram bus.
Yep. 7:40 to 11:50. So that's what, 4 hours?
And then time
Plus
zone
a half
difference.
hour. I think it's a half hour drop.
Land velocity 236.
They're the same drop as Adelaide, aren't they?
I think so. Right, you got Velocity 236 with another Boeing bus in from Adelaide, coming in on 27.
All right, we will soon have Thai 461 Star Alliance livery, runway 34,
Velocity 695, we'll take it out.
doing
What?
a downwind at the moment.
Okay, I'll scroll out a bit and get some details on him.
Yeah, it's just southwest of the airport at the moment. There's our inbound velocity.
Oh yeah, got him there. Got a 350-900.
In the beautiful Star Alliance livery.
Yep.
Just a 570, runway 27.
6.5 years old.
Runway 27.
Coming in from Bangkok.
Velocity 695, line up runway 27.
You got Velocity 878 in from Sydney will be your next arrival. I'm going to scroll out a little and see what else is around. Scoot's in the offering. He's south of Bendigo.
Yeah, so we'll have a number of heavies in over the next sort of hour or two. It's always nice. Jetstar, Jaffa Jet on their way out.
You've got Singer north of Dimbula with the 350-900.
Velocity 695, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. Velocity 695.
Jetstar 570, contact departures.
That's a Jetstar 570.
Melbourne Jetstar 946 ready.
Just a 946, sir.
Let's see what else is floating around the countryside. All right, our super is just about not far off the South Oz West Oz border.
So he's what, about 2 hours away, 3 hours away? 3 should be.
2 hours according to this.
Okay, 2 hours.
Not that I believe it. And you've got, what do we got up there? Cathay is up not far from, it's in the Northern Territory, but
Melbourne,
just about in line with Mount Isa. You've got Vietnam coming in from Hanoi is south of Tennant Creek.
Should see if we can find that China Southern Freighter.
It won't be over the country yet. I'm still working around Australia.
Yeah.
What do we got there?
Jetstar 946, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Jetstar 946.
Qatar's just come over the West Oz coast.
All right, so we're working into a long one tonight, eh? Till a little after 1.
Yeah, and I still have to get up early to help Neil in the morning.
What time are you up for that?
I'll tell you in a minute.
What do you got, a 9 a.m. appointment?
Jetstar 946, next arrival crossing just outside 3 miles, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Got to pick him up at 9:15.
Okay, so yeah. What's that, up at 8? Half 8?
Half 8. I'll crawl out of bed, go have a shower and take a coffee on the road.
Oh, it's not too bad then.
Melbourne, Thai for...
Fortunately, I could have told Miss 8 to go watch TV and leave me alone.
Good luck.
Oh, it works. For the most part.
I've got our freighter.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, he's over in, sort of in Indonesia territory at the moment.
What's it reckoning for his ETA?
Yeah.
124.
Yep.
Ooh. We're going to keep an eye on that. And we've got Jim from the West Midlands joining us again
Oh,
tonight.
g'day again. All right, so I've found our freighter, but he's still over Indonesia, miles from us. We've got Cebu and VietJet coming in. Cebu's just over Darwin at the moment. VietJet's about 10 or 15 minutes behind him. Yeah, we've got a few floating around. What's that just there? You got tyre coming in now, is there?
Yeah,
That's in there.
On the screen as we speak.
465, are you able to vacate taxiway aircraft right? Affirm, echo, yeah, affirm, echo. Thai 461, thank you, vacated Echo, and when vacated, contact Melbourne ground on 121.7.
Oh, young Henry's with us. Good evening.
G'day, mate.
The crossing runway is vacating south of the runway's intersection, runway 27 clear for takeoff. Runway 27 clear to land, 483.
Oh, and from Megathar. Hi all from the Mini Flyers and me.
Ah, good evening, ladies.
Ticket quarter 43, continue approach. Quarter 43, hold. Yeah, no drama.
Melbourne Tower, Healing 59, Delta ready.
Delta Mel Takeoff. Assigned heading is heading 260, hold short of runway 27.
Sun heading 260, hold short, runway 27, Healing 59, Delta.
Quarter 43, the wind is calm, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land, quarter 483.
Qantas 483, about to put it in from Sydney.
Yeah, I think he's still a little bit out, isn't he?
No, 30 seconds.
Yeah, a little bit. You're not on the threshold,
No.
basically.
That's him there.
Yep.
And according to me, Qantas 630 is only taking off now.
Nope. Well and truly in the sky.
Oh, I know. I saw him go.
Quarter 630, contact departures. Quarter 630.
Yeah, Daniel and Laura saying hello to Megathar and the Mini Flyers there.
Ah,
Kilo 59, Delta, line up runway 27.
Joys of school holidays. I can stay up a bit later, although bedtime wouldn't even be for another half an hour still.
yeah. Okay, we've got another Dashy heading off to Devonport. Qantas 59, Qantas Wink, sorry, 59 Delta with a Dash 8 400. What are you? Ah, right.
Oh?
Yeah, Qantas 781 Melbourne Perth just came up.
Ah. That's all good, Henry. You pop in for as long or as little as you like, mate. Have fun with your farming simulator. Heard that's a big thing now.
Yeah, Neil plays it a bit too.
Okay.
I tried an earlier version. I couldn't get the hang of it.
Might be worth trying a newer version, eh?
9 Delta, runway 27, clear for
Yeah,
takeoff.
look, he reckons the latest one's the Ants Pants, so I'm sort of tempted.
I mean, I do need to find something to occupy myself away from work sometimes.
I'll bring you into Warcraft.
No, I don't think it's my thing. I don't think World of Warcraft's going to be my thing.
Oh, yeah, for those that don't know, I'm, both Kenny and I are Warcraft fanatics from back in the vanilla days.
That was good evening, Qantas 781 ready. Qantas 781, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Yeah,
line up
what a-
runway 27. Line up runway 27,
Oh,
Qantas
Dark
781.
Carrick's also playing Farm Sim.
Ah.
Lee Reeves enjoying the stream. In plain sight is saying the video is a tad jumpy. Were you losing frames or anything?
Yes. I hadn't actually looked over there yet.
Ah.
Why are we a bit jumpy tonight? Let's move the modem a bit. Because we've got a cruddy connection. Come on, Mousy. Yeah, Mr. Peters just said we've gone buffering. Yeah, we've lost 67,000 frames.
Damn.
Kilo 59 Delta, contact departures. Kilo 59 Delta. South.
Velocity 346.
Velocity 346, target in. Qantas 781, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 781.
Yeah.
I'm going to try something really stupid here.
What's that?
I'm going to try jumping onto airport free Wi-Fi
Why?
just to take the load off the modem.
You're not. Which modem are you on?
Melbourne Flyer.
You're on the Melbourne Fly one. Ah. Shouldn't be causing that much of an issue, but. I'm going to go make sure we haven't run out of bandwidth. Shouldn't have, but.
Well, that didn't work.
346, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway
No, we've got
27,
149 gig of
Runway 27, velocity 346.
bandwidth remaining.
Qantas 781, contact departures.
781.
Right.
Yeah, it says we've got a 4G connection. All right, I'm going to reboot our router, guys, so we will be right back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, get to mute us for now.
Right.
All right, we think we're back.
Just in time for Scott to put it in on 2-7, mate. With a Dash 9 Dreamliner coming in from Singapore.
Velocity 748 tower.
All right, hopefully that reboot of the modem was what we needed. There we go, Scooter.
Oh, who else has come up there?
Did he go around, did he go downwind to go for a left base?
He came down from the north and then moved to the east on the downwind, south on base, and then turned in.
Yeah, no, I thought he went down along the west.
Don't believe so. Let me. No.
That's all right.
Scooter 24, wind vacated, contact Melbourne ground on 121 dash.
Yeah, I thought he was coming that way.
All right. Well,
But we do have.
What do you got?
Sichuan has come up.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he's just pushed. No, that's China pushing back.
Sichuan's moving to the northeast at the moment.
Qantas 634, runway 27, clear
Oh, yep.
27, clear for takeoff.
He's the other over the other side.
Yep.
Melbourne target 1297 ready.
Killing 1297, Melbourne target 8.
Mr. Martin McKinney dropping in a member chat there, and my member chats aren't loading.
Request a spot wind there.
Oh my goodness.
350 and 909.
It's not one thing, it's another tonight, eh?
Oh, thank you again for the ongoing support, Martin.
Thank you, Marty. I'm going to try and get your chat to come up.
In the meantime, I'll just read it out. Keep the streams coming. Good on you, boys.
Oh, thank you, Marty. Much appreciated.
Yes, I'm 129, Melbourne target evening.
Rosie Matthews. It wouldn't be a plane spotting stream without a few gremlins, would it?
No, that's it, unfortunately, isn't it? It's.
I think we got a little complacent because we weren't having any issues for a few streams, and then all of a sudden, it's come back.
Yes, unfortunately. There we go. Thank you, Marty. And we appreciate you being in here. And the support we get from you guys away from the channel as well.
Yeah, well, look, Martin and Aaron have in the past, and probably in the future will help with child wrangling.
Yes, especially once Mr. 8 goes back to school, which she's got, this is her last week of holidays, so.
All right. Rosie Matthews, Wellington Flights and In Plain Sight both had gremlins on their streams yesterday.
Oh, is it Gremlin Week, is it? I hope not.
But had a couple of there saying it's nice and smooth now, which is good. Thanks, guys, for the feedback.
Yes, thank you. Showing 0 drop frames now and a nice steady connection, so knocking on wood that it stays like that.
Oh, good. Right, Sichuan seems to be sitting back in the uniform base up there. No, Tango, isn't it?
Is he round the corner? Yeah.
Yeah.
New Zealand 126, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear takeoff.
But it looks like China might be going back to the gates. Are they up for you?
No.
Okay. But I swear they pushed back.
We do have Air New Zealand 126 off to Auckland with a 321 Neo.
Yeah, no, China Airlines on this side.
He's rolling now on 27.
Yeah, I heard he got clear for takeoff.
New Zealand 129, wind at 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land. 27, clear to land.
No, I just don't have him there, mate.
Okay. Maybe there's relocating him. Alright, there goes Kiwi. Alright, I'm going to ask you to jump up on the camera. I need to go find the facilities.
Oh, okay, don't be too long because I was about to do the same.
Who's dropping in?
126, contact department.
New Zealand.
It will be 129 Kiwi from Auckland with a 21 Neo.
Alright, I'll grab that.
97, line up, runway 27.
What was that?
That wasn't OBS. Just another random notification. So one Kiwi out, one Kiwi in.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I'm upright.
Yeah.
New Zealand 129, a wind vacated, contact ground on 121.7.
Actually, if you can wait over a second, I'm going to put my jacket on.
Alright, you're getting cold, are you? One little Kiwi bird out, one little Kiwi bird in.
1297, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
gifting us one membership. Cow gifting a membership there. Thank you, Cow.
Hi, Cal.
Going to DB. So thank you very much for that one, Cow.
All right, off you go.
All right. Bubba Von Braun says, boys, mark the calendar. BVB will be at Melbourne on the evening of the 29th of the 4th. All right. Well, are you, as in you're coming up to see us, or are you flying in, flying out? What's the go, mate?
And who said Kiwis can't fly? Bubba Von Braun. All right, what else have we got coming there? Now, there is, I believe, an A220 about to head off to
Quarter 7354, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, please take off, quarter 7354.
Sorry, that's 7354. It's a 321 freight heading off to Sydney.
Just 779. Just up 779 Melbourne Tower. Q-Link 1297 current departures. Q-Link 1297.
Where are you? Come on. Have I missed it? I don't think so. Trying to do, oh, there we go. That's our 321 freighter heading off to Sydney. And I just realised I didn't swap the camera on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm out of practice.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, please take off.
Okay, next one out will be Q-Link 940 off to Launceston with a Dash 8 300. There we go.
Quarter 7354 current departures.
That's quarter 7354, bye.
Right now. Just off 779, wind is calm, runway 27 clear to land. Clear to land at runway 27, just 779.
Alright. Even full zoom, that's quite a small plane compared to most of the others, isn't it? I've been getting too used to seeing the 400s now. Now, I believe there was something coming in. And that will be Jetstar 779 with an A320 in from Adelaide. Still a few seconds away, but we will get to it.
Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 450 ready. Just a 450 Melbourne Tower.
Alright, come on, where are you? Oh yeah, I see him there. Alright, we'll have him in a few moments. He's just about to go behind the Park Royal.
Just a 530, line up from a 27 and wait.
Where are you?
Line up from wait 27, Jetstar 530. Just a 450, line up from a 34. Line up
Oop,
from a 34.
and even then I missed him.
Just a 450, runway 34, clear for takeoff. 34, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 450.
Alright. What's next? Ah, what have we got over here? Where is he? There he is. Sneaking out on Juliet for 3-4. Jetstar 450.
Jetstar 530, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff, Jetstar
Oh,
530.
and I'll be back in a sec, people.
Jetstar 450, contact departures. Jetstar 450.
Ready for departure, runway 34, Sichuan 3886.
Sichuan 3886, heavy Melbourne taxi, confirming ready.
We are ready, Sichuan 3886.
Sichuan 3886, line up from A34 and white.
Map, runway 34, Sichuan 3886.
Sichuan 3886, line up from A34 and white.
Map, runway 34 and the wait, Sichuan 3886.
Jetstar 530, contact departures.
530. Singapore 217, good evening.
Singapore 217, heavy Melbourne taxi. Sichuan 3886, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Sichuan 3886.
Two 17, wind calm, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Singapore 217.
We've got apprentice number 2 on the camera tonight, do we?
Yeah, Nick had to run,
Yep, all good.
so someone had to jump on quickly.
You're doing pretty good. Thank you for doing that.
Not bad for my first attempt.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Sorry, everyone.
No need to apologise, you gave it a crack. It's the important part. Ooh, 19 subs to 5,400. So thank you everyone for your support tonight and ongoing support. Absolutely appreciate. All right. What else we got? Air India pushed back on the internationals. Got a noisy Jetstar 321. I think it's 21 or 20. 20. One of the new 320 Neos.
Port 217, wind naked, touching ground on 121 dash 7. Vacating on 1217, Singapore 217.
Demon Fan Cat, that's always good to hear. Virgin were too good to me yesterday. I pleaded to be moved to an earlier flight and they didn't know fuss. Magic. It's always good, isn't it, when airlines are helpful like that? And then, yeah, we've got Air India pushed back over there. Getting ready to head off. Where are they going to be off to? They're going to be off to... not showing up yet.
Just on 531 Melbourne Tower.
Oh, we just had Singer in. Daniel Edwards. Oh, they had someone at the gate for a change. Oh, ouch. Oh, and Demon Fan Cat went on a brand new Neo to Adelaide last Friday night. Yeah, I went on the 21 Neo up to Sunny Coast when we went up. All better now?
Oh, yeah.
You stood up and it became urgent?
Yeah. I got a couple of planes in, but then...
Kenny did all right. He got Sichuan out the door.
Oh, good.
Now we've got Jake Hamilton. Good morning from me, lads, over in Northern Ireland. Had knee surgery recently, so have plenty of time to enjoy the live. Cheers, men.
Well, hopefully it was successful.
Yeah, hopefully. I know my dad went through 2 of them and they were very successful. His mobility increased 1,000%.
Mm. All right.
531, wind 030 degrees 2 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land, start 531.
All right, so we've got Singapore taxiing in up in the back of the frame there. Very dark aircraft tonight. Even when we do go up on the ISO a bit. Obviously came in with new lights. Got a Velo being pushed back in front of us here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have to apologise to Kenny because I left him in the lurch there almost.
That's all right. He jumped on the camera and he got the Sichuan departure.
Good stuff.
Which wasn't too bad for his first attempt.
Yeah.
So then it won't be very long before the hot dog pushes back here in front of us. So we'll have to go set up a new safe shot shortly. Mr. Peters sharing the tip line there for us. If you did want to give us a hand with some financial aid, the tip line certainly helps with that. Less fees than YouTube charges. So not for everyone though. Still more than happy with your support in any form, be it watching our shows, liking the show, subscribing. being a member, supers or gifting members, all is more than welcome. Never expected, guys. We'd still be here even if we had no financial support.
Maybe not with quite the quality we got.
True, we have been able to improve the quality of the show. That's I'm sure you guys have noticed over the last 12 months the major improvements that the show has gone through. Some of that's thanks to you guys.
Jetstar 531, just putting it in from Sydney, mate.
As in already on the ground, or
just on the ground now?
Oh, yep. Too late for me to reposition. That looks like this velocity is heading off to the maintenance facilities. Daniel Edwards has got a 4-burner in 19 minutes. I might just quickly go and reset our safe shot.
Okay.
India 309 Heavy.
India 309 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, advisement ready for departure.
We'll be ready on reaching India 309.
India 309, copy.
All right, bit of a heads up for down the road, bit after 10 o'clock. We will have Airwork 4 arriving, the 737-400 freighter. And he's out over the Tasman Sea at the moment. And our inbound super is approaching Port Lincoln. Where are we? Here he is. He'll be with us in about an hour and 20 minutes. Now, I'll just head up and see if I can find that. China's Southern Cargo is just going over the Banda Sea now, up north of Australia. His timing's improved a little, Tim, now 112.
That's a bit better, yeah.
All right, Cebu and Vietjet are both over the Northern Territory, so they're proceeding nicely.
All right, what day is the 29th? That's another Tuesday. So, yeah, good chance we'd be up here anyway for Bubba Von Braun's. Now, did he reply? Sorry, I apologise. Did you reply, Bubba, if you're coming to join us or if you just... you'll be overnighting at the Park Royal. All right, well, mate, we will probably be here. Feel free to wander over. We'll either be on level 6 or level 7, but we can let you know.
And Megatha, yeah, looks like we'll be streaming on the 29th.
Yep, looks like it, but again, yeah, it's a Tuesday, so we'll have to talk to Arnie and Uncle Martin and see if they're up for having 2 little ankle biters.
No, 1 ankle biter, 1 knee slapper.
Oh, true, true. That's Air India. We've got Trundle down at Kilo there.
All right.
They're heading off to Delhi.
Where are we? Cathay has just moved into South Australia, heading our way.
All stations, information
Also looks like we've got Velocity 895 heading to Sydney from Juliet.
Yeah, we had one
No.
out from Juliet before.
Kilo. It's going to go all the way to Kilo.
And Vietnam Airlines is about to move out of the Northern Territory into South Australia. 1 hour and 50 minutes for him.
All right, so we've still got quite a bit of heavy action to come.
Yep. Qatar's over West Australia. I mentioned Airwork 4 before, so he's on the go, coming over.
Velocity 196 when vacated, contact ground on 121.7.
Okay, Velocity 196 is just headed off to Nandi on 27.
All right, well, Air India's has been cleared for takeoff, 3-4.
Yep. Pardon me. Dash 8 Dreamliner, that one. They have a lot of Dash 8s, don't they?
They do, yeah. I'm pretty sure the early days of the 7.8s, the Dash 8 was the only variant built.
Well, yeah,
Well, they were
9
early-
years old,
they were early
10 in
adopters.
June. So it's been around a while.
Jetstar 973 with
Yeah, they, along with Jetstar, were early adopters of the 7.8.
Runway 34, clear land, Jetstar 973.
Right. Tasman Oats come up. The hot dog.
Yeah. Look at that wing flex, eh?
Yeah. With the weight of these modern planes, there's got to be a lot of loading on those wings.
Oh, yeah.
Air India 309, contact Hudson.
Okay, Velocity 895 is down a kilo. It's a Max 8 heading to Sydney.
Oops.
What happened there?
I didn't hit record on the safe shot camera.
I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, you going to do it?
Yeah.
Qantas 496, Melbourne Tower.
Sorry, guys. I reformatted the hard drive and didn't hit record, so it goes back to store demo mode, which really got to either find a way to get rid of that or change the camera. Have a look on the front to see if it's got a red light. On the bottom, no red light. Press it again.
Line up runway 27.
Runway 27.
All right. There we go. Now we can go back to the safe shot again.
Velocity 895, line up runway 34 and wait. Line up runway 34 and wait, velocity 895.
All right, where is this Velocity 895? Oh, we had a Jetstar in on.
Well, they're coming from all directions.
Yeah, we've had Jetstar in on 3-4.
320 in from Perth.
Well, that's definitely a cram bus, eh?
Yeah. And
Well,
the Max 8's on the move at kilo.
Yeah, you're told to line up.
Qantas 496, runway 27.
I've done the cram bus from Perth
So have I.
with Jetstar.
No, I did mine with Qantas.
No, I did mine with Jetstar. I have done it in the past with Qantas.
Yeah, and it was the red eye.
Oh, here's a nice little surprise though, Mick. Look at your trundling down Alpha.
Oh, okay. Heading back to Canberra.
Qantas 696, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Qantas 696.
That was the first of our 220s. Our green machine.
Qantas 496, contact departures.
Putting on a nice show for us there.
See ya.
Okay, Henry, YBBN. A&O was the first airline to ever get the Dash 8 Dreamer, and Air New Zealand was the first to get the Dash 9. Not sure about the 10.
I think Singapore. Probably.
Jake Hamilton, A380 inbound soon, yes. We're expecting it in around about 9:40.
So what time is the one out then?
Pardon?
What time's the outbound?
Oh no, that's the outbound, isn't it? Well, if you take care of the airport, I'll chase up the inbound and see when he's due in.
All right.
Lofty 895,
Come
runway
on.
34, cleared for takeoff.
There we go. Velocity max 8 off to Sydney, sorry.
Yep, and the inbound EK408 is due in at 10 o'clock.
There we go.
The outbound is supposedly, we think, about 9:40.
I can have a look at that in a second.
Doing 1286 line up, runway 34 and wait. Runway 34.
Alan, it's not broccoli.
Penny M said broccoli as well.
Oh, people.
So as long as you don't call it mould. Someone called it mould one day.
No respect, is it?
No.
410 with 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
All right. Unfortunately, it looks like Hot Dog's going to go 27.
Yeah.
Actually, he's out on Victor. Are we going to have a Russian standoff again?
Yep, he's on Victor.
I reckon we might have a, sorry, no, not a Russian, a Mexican standoff. 3 4 departures and 1 6 departures.
Not at the same time. All right. Our Two Women Dreaming is just lining up at Juliet, mate.
That they are. Martin P and Bubba Von Braun both saying SQ were first with the 787-10. Sorry, along with Daniel Edwards.
Right. Thanks, guys.
What have we got? Wind 310 at 6. Expect GLS ILS 27 for arrival. 34 for departures via M&G, Non-X and Docile. 27 for all other departures. All departures must request pushback, blah, 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 blah. Hot Dog, looks like he's turning down to go down to 27.
Yep. You got a 4-burner coming in on 27, mate. Like as in almost over Sunbury Road.
That's right. We're watching Green Machine there. All right, departures. And we're looking for Emirates 380, 21:15. So it was early 2100s, I thought. And then we should have another. Yeah, the.
Bryony's in the chat.
G'day,
G'day, how are you?
Yeah, the other, the blah, 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 blah. The Emirates Tripler is 22:55 for their departure.
All right. All right, now X-Ray 4 Alpha is just cleared to go, so
they are.
Yeah, just starting the roll. Pardon me. Yeah, that 4-burner that came in as, I think, the first of our 2 Adelaide ones.
Oh, yep.
Number 2, good evening.
Oh, got another Max 8 coming in.
Who
On
this time?
27. Velocity 886 from Sydney. Neil Macedo has joined us. G'day, mate. How are you?
Velocity 886, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, velocity 8.
Velocity 32, 3 miles per hour.
Yeah, Tasman 8 is definitely heading for 27.
Oh, yeah.
Buses doing 1286, go on.
See ya.
How would you like a Dash 9 Dreamliner going to Guangzhou?
Ah. Who's that that's trying to sneak out?
China Southern Airlines, that will be, with a Dash 9 Dreamliner.
Oh, yeah, push back in a uniform at the moment. Looking very dark, unfortunately.
In a word, damn.
Let's hope it's only the starboard side, although if they're going to go 3-4. Let's hope they haven't turned it on yet. Neil saying that he's good, thanks. How are you? We are doing well, mate.
Yeah, very well.
What are we? 18 subs away from 5,400.
Oh, okay.
119 away from our light goal 300.
Velocity 886 with that Max 8's in from Sydney, just coming over Sunbury Road.
All right.
Tasman 8, line up
Oh, yep.
27, be ready for an immediate departure.
Sign up 27, immediate departure, Tasman 8.
Right, that 4-burner's the ASL unit.
Oh, yep.
Sprightly 35 years of age.
Phew. Yeah, well, that'll be why it's a cargo aircraft now.
That would have been fun to fly as a
Tasman 8,
pass.
next run was at 3 miles.
Yeah, I
Runway
never had the
27,
opportunity.
takeoff.
No, same here.
Takeoff 27, Tasman 8.
All right, Tasman given the clear for takeoff 27 there.
Yep. Neil saying he was out at the Monday morning, was very busy at the airport. So he was out here plane spotting.
Ah.
Monday morning, where was I?
On your way to
Malden, wasn't I?
Malden, yeah.
30-33, wind 280 degrees, 2 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
The land on the Melbourne Tower, g'day, velocity 761, ready?
Okay.
Velocity 761, Melbourne Tower, line up, runway 34, wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34, velocity 761.
Well, Tasman 8 is
Tasman 8,
your
okay.
DHL 767-300. He's heading to Auckland now. And we've got velocity 1333 coming in from Hobart on 27. And we've got velocity 761. He's going to go out on Juliet,
Ah.
heading off to the Gold Coast. And it would appear that velocity 893 is going to follow suit.
Yeah, well, the ACE was saying Docile, Non-X and
Velocity 93, Melbourne Tower.
one of the other waypoints, which I think are all waypoints to Sydney. Possibly Sydney, Brisbane, and Gold Coast.
MNG, Nonix and Dossel.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I think a lot of those are waypoints on the way to Sydney, Gold Coast, Brisbane, Newcastle.
4761, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
All right. That's your Gold Coast service just cleared to go.
All right, Jake Hamilton's got a quiz there in the chat for you, Mick.
Oh, okay, hang on. Where?
Oldest airport in the world.
893, line up, runway 34.
He knows, but he wants to know if you do.
Runway 34, 893.
Well, technically, would it not be where the Wright brothers had their flight?
I would have thought so. But that would be an airfield, not necessarily an airport. So it depends on technicality on how, what you're considering an airport versus an airfield. I don't know if there's technically a difference, is there?
Don't believe so.
Oh, come on,
All right.
Mr. Jake. What
Jake,
what is it?
Flight 761, contact departures.
Oh, no, it's Neil. It's definitely not Heathrow.
Nah. Penny M saying Friday night there was standing room only cars lined Oaklands Road for as far as the eye could see. Wow. Kenny's having a crack saying College Park.
Where's that? Okay, velocity 893 to Sydney is the what you've got down on Juliet.
3, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
And
Runway 34, clear for takeoff. Velocity 893.
I do believe our China Southern is heading to Kilo.
He is, yes, and we've got a 3-4 arrival. They're coming at us from all directions now, aren't they?
Qantas 491 in from Sydney.
Have a good day, Channel 344 heavy there. Channel 344 heavy, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 491 with 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Runway 34, clear to land, Qantas 491.
Right, Kenny's saying that College Park is in Maryland's in the USA. And Kenny is correct.
There we go.
Well done, Kenny. A random bit of trivia he picked up, he says.
Contact departure, velocity 890.
Right, that 3-4 arrival is Qantas 491 from Sydney.
Good old milk run, hey?
Yep. Then you're going to have Jetstar 533 coming in from Sydney on 27.
No consistency, eh?
Well, I was sort of right. Jake's saying, here we go, I'll just read it out. Yep, College Park in Maryland. It was used by Wilbur Wright himself and maintained its role of an airport thereafter.
There we go.
Oh, look out.
Yeah.
Pete's back.
Uh-oh. Close the chat. No, he's good value.
Yeah. And looks like Rosie Matthews is heading off.
Good evening, Rosie. Thank you for tuning in.
Good night, Rosie. We'll catch you on the next one.
Getting late over there, eh? Be coming up on 11 p.m.
Yep. He's being a bit noisy.
Yeah, it's almost like he wants to go for the rapid.
Just a 533 Melbourne Tower.
Funny about that. I think he is.
China Southern 344, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Charlie.
All right, we'll leave Qantas there. Pete saying, don't make me flip the desk again. Mate, surely you've run out of desks to flip by now. Those desks aren't cheap, mate, unless you're buying like cardboard desks or something.
There's going to be enough of them soon.
What, cardboard desks?
Yeah.
From the election?
Yeah.
We'll get you some of those, Pete. Then they're real easy to flip. I remember dragging some home when I was in primary school because our school used to be one of the polling stations.
Yeah.
And they just got left behind. It was up to the school to get rid of them. I remember dragging one home.
Yeah, well, in primary school, had the same sort of thing. And we were, on the Monday morning, about 8 or 10 of us larger boys were marched into the hall and told, carefully dismantle them all.
Was that carefully with quotation marks?
No, it was carefully dismantle them.
Oh, okay.
And over the next 2 years, they were used as the basis for all of the set dressing for all the plays and stuff we put on.
Oh, yeah.
You know, coat of paint and, yeah. Did we get any glow on that?
Nah, it's a 7.8. I don't think there'll be any glow. Man, I'll give it a crack.
Pete says he's a plane hoarder. He has his own desk company. Stocks coming out of the ears. Phone 1-800 Desks-Ahoy.
Desks ahoy, hey? Mate, you must be doing well if you can afford a 1-800 number.
Melbourne flying my... Oh, the ones you told me about, Alan?
Velocity, the 353 is ready.
Velocity 353 Melbourne Tower, line up, runway 34.
Line up, runway 34, velocity 353.
There you go. Jetstar 533 is just putting it in on 27. They're coming from everywhere.
Yeah, a bit hard to keep up with them, eh?
Yeah.
Looks like no more 3-4 arrivals at the moment. There's a 3-4 departure getting ready to go. And velocity 7-3.
Velocity 882 Melbourne Tower.
Nah, Pete, ambient mic's still there.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Possibly it's a little bit too quiet.
I'm going to refresh this page. Velocity 353 heading off to Brisbane. Is this one?
A382. With 330 degrees 2 knots.
Oh, Seki's in the chat. G'day, mate.
Runway 272,
Frosty 353, contact
The-
departures.
Pete thinks it might be that ducking is an issue again.
Yeah, I never found a solution to that, mate.
Frosty 353, contact departures.
I need some time where I can come up here an hour or two before the show and try and suss it out.
Frosty 2 uptown.
I was trying to be here early tonight, but yeah, got here right on 6, which I was aiming to be here at like 5:30, but that didn't happen.
All right, next movement will be Velocity 882 coming in from Sydney, mate, on 27. Just coming over Broadmeadows now. Got maybe half a minute.
Okay.
Can you mute me for a minute?
All right, welcome back.
No worries. Now, as well as our normal complement of Tim Tams,
Yes.
I have also, just for a variety,
Arnott's creams.
yeah,
Something a bit different, eh?
yeah, just for a bit of variety. Now, that was 882 from Sydney that just put it in. Why is this free?
With 320 degrees 2 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Oh, Velocity 352 is your next one in from Brisbane, also 27.
Of course it's 27.
Gotta love 27.
Yeah, they do seem to love 27 more than 34 some days, eh?
Yeah, unfortunately, but yeah. Oh, just as an aside, we know that I'm been down in the southwest too often.
Go on.
When I walk into the service station,
Oh, yeah.
and they greet me first.
Oh. Where was that?
Dunkeld.
Oh, yeah, we frequent Dunkeld quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I got, oh, hi, how you go? What are you doing today, sort of thing.
Oh.
So, yeah, thought that was a bit funny.
Yeah, you have been down there a fair bit lately.
Oh. I think part of it's because they know who we're doing the work for too.
Yeah. Yeah, well, when you're working for the CFA, the local community does like to support you where they can, and they like to be friendly to you.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I might need to head down there with the tandem, I think.
For Hamilton?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I will need them back before.
Oh, well. That's what it is. You just got to pick up the three? Or?
I don't know. I'll work it out later on.
Okay.
Alright, what do we got going on? Who's making all that noise? Jetstar coming in onto the bay.
Yeah, Sydney, Melbourne. Flight 533 came in with a 320.
Oh, yep.
And Alan Peters is back.
Welcome back, sir.
Okay, next thing I see is up to our north at the moment is another 220 coming in from Brisbane.
X-ray 4 Bravo.
Yep, and he'll be a 27.
Yeah, I can see him bending around to the east there.
Yeah. Just...
Good evening, Aaron.
Oh, hey, Aaron, how are you?
Welcome in. We should have a 380 for you guys shortly.
Well, that 220 is the only thing coming in central, sort of in the central region.
Yep, but out we should have EK 407, the A380. We'll be heading off. Supposed to push back at 21:15, so in about 5 minutes. Still has an estimate of 21:15, so.
Yeah, take that with a grain of salt. I'm sorry, but...
Yeah. We'll wait and see.
Okay, and the only other thing within the central region that's anywhere near us is Velocity 238 coming in from Adelaide, and he's out in Castlemaine.
Yeah, okay. We'll say thank you again to our moderators, Mick, Kenny, Hayden, Carolyn, Alan, Neil, and Megatha. Thank you all, guys. You guys do awesome work with us, keeping the chat flowing and safe for everyone.
To be honest, I feel a bit of a fraud there. I don't do a whole lot of moderating anymore. I'm too busy with other things.
All right, well, look, I just went off the list that we had on YouTube on the back end today, so... We'll cut you out there and we'll put a special page just to thank Mick for being a co-host.
Oh, rubbish.
Can always stir you up.
Yes, I know.
But I know it's a two-way street as well, so...
Yeah, I'll believe me, I give as good as I get. Now, you will, in a minute or two, have Velocity 697. Making his way up to 27 to head off to Perth with another squash box.
Oh, yes. Not a fan of that.
No.
Although, having said that, you look in the States and they use 737s to go from, Florida to LA, Seattle.
Oh, Kenny's saying that I entertain you. Good on you. All right, now 220 is on base.
Yep.
So he'll be with us shortly. Oh.
Martin McKinney sent a tip and said, Aaron.
Okay, apparently TTS trips up when you put an ampersand in there, but Aaron and I love watching the show. Keep up the good work. Clap. Thank you very much, Marty and Aaron.
Thanks, Martin. Thanks, Aaron. And yeah, we do our best.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. All right, so the ampersand symbol apparently breaks TTS. Good to know. There's been a few things that TTS has done weird lately when people put in special characters.
Yeah.
There was that one of Aaron's the other day that went completely bananas.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the last week.
Yeah. It's like it read the ASCII code for the emoji and just got broken.
Neil Macedo saying Mick and Tim are entertaining. Thank you, I think.
Oh, it's got to be something, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, we're a bit quiet. Oh, what have we got just come up?
What do you got?
Runway 27, clear line.
Runway 27, keep clear. Fueling forward.
Ah. How about 407?
Ah, our 380.
Yeah.
Oh, they're pretty much on time, eh?
Yep. Still at the bay, but or is he?
He's just...
No, he's being moved.
Yep, he's just pushing back. There you go. There's his tail being pushed back.
Yep.
Velocity 697, current departures.
Departures velocity 697.
There you go, Mr. Martin. First of the two 380s for the evening. He's there with the 380 emojis.
In already, mate.
Good stuff, good stuff. Now we've got an inbound. It's the
220.
220, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep. Now, which one was it? That was Bravo, wasn't it?
Yes, X-ray 4 Bravo.
Yep. In from Brisbane.
Yeah, still got to do a flight on the 220s. I believe Sid's got to go down to Hobart on one soon. They're up again tonight, so you've had coverage across the whole east coast tonight.
Well,
Brisbane. We had 4 Aussie aviators up in Brisbane earlier today.
Yeah.
You got Sid Squad up now and us. So you got the key east coast airports covered.
Pardon me. All right, I just saw X-ray 4 Bravo wander past over there.
Oh, yeah.
So he'll be with us in a moment. What was that?
Pete, another reason to flip another desk. Damn A380. Oh, dear.
Oh, you
Pete.
better get another one because we've got one coming in too. Mick should say sorry to the 380. Why would I say so? Why do I need to say sorry to the 380?
Who's that from?
Aaron.
Velocity 291, Melbourne Takeoff. Line up on my 34, mate.
I think we missed something there.
Yeah, I think we have.
Velocity 291, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
We've got a Velocity 291
off
heading
to Canberra.
Juliet, yeah.
And we'll shortly have 249 to Adelaide moving too. I think it is 249. Come on.
Oh, Aaron's saying, you got to apologise for saying you'd believe it would leave on time when you saw it. And it actually is left on time.
Oh, okay, yeah. In that case, my apologies, Emirates. I'll wear that one.
We got Miss 8. Hi, Dad and Pa. I love you. We love you. Everyone loves you. We love the chat. With all the love heart emojis. Well, we love you too, girls.
Thank you.
Hopefully you're being
and
good.
Love you heaps. Toy of which, have you given those girls their present from Hayden yet?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
Haven't yet. I was even out with both of them the other day. Not for very long, but... Unless you call the present buying them snacks and food at the movies.
.291, contact departures.
Pete, Miss 8, can I interest you in a desk to flip? Oh, goodness, mate.
only out in the backyard.
Yep. Daniel says, I think in plain sight is flipping the desks to start his own version of Jenga.
Right. Now, we were talking about late planes, weren't we?
Yeah.
Velocity 1380.
Right.
Still sitting down there. You're looking for VHREX.
Oh, the old Rex.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was due out half an hour ago to Launceston.
Okay.
He's still sitting at Terminal 3.
Yeah, can't see regos from here, apparently, on these two.
Yeah. It's sitting in between gate 6 and 8.
Between 6 and 8.
Yeah.
What is that there? That's
And
6.
it looks like at the moment it's tail west, if flight radar is to be believed.
Oh, yep, there it is. It looks like they're getting ready to bring it out.
Talking of coming out, EK 407 is currently doing 7 knots, heading towards the taxi and runways.
All right, well, there's VH Rex right there. Not on the tug yet.
He was due out at 8:50 and it's now 9:22.
Oh, there is an Emirates tail right there.
Yep.
Oh, 2 Emirates tails.
There's
look at
another
that.
one.
2 for the price of 1.
Although it's a little smaller.
Just a little. Yes, Marty, we are with the Aussie broadband sim tonight. We've dropped another 1,180 frames though.
Velocity to the Melbourne Tower evening, wind calm, runway 27 clear land.
27 clear land, velocity 238.
Well, we don't have the external antenna on, but we haven't had the external antenna on for weeks. It's just something I keep forgetting to pick up, and we don't really need it normally.
Velocity 238 was cleared to land and he was still out over Thomastown.
Yeah, okay.
He's another inbound from Adelaide.
Oh, we've got Mr. Mitch, YPPH plane guy.
Okay, Mitch, how are you?
Oh, he's annoyed with YouTube. I checked an hour ago to see who was live, and I can tell you, it said nothing about. Yeah, it's not ideal. The algorithm's not pushing us out. What are you cackling at?
YPPH plane guy. Mick, you'll be happy with my work today. I downed a whole family-sized pack of Tim Tams.
Oh my goodness.
Good God, mate, that's diabetes in a box.
Oh dear. How's your stomach now, Mitch? Actually, I remember being a teenager and sugar seems to mean nothing to you. It just keeps going.
And Hayden's verbally spanking you.
Yeah. I still got a couple of days of holiday to go.
Right, about to put it in on 27 if you want velocity.
No, I think we're having too much fun watching this Emirates 380.
No worry, just telling you what's there. Oh, yeah, Jake, I'd love to.
What's that?
Lads, I've seen you do live from different airports, so why don't you come to Belfast and do one from its international airport?
Mate,
good trip for you.
As soon as we can afford to, we'll come and check out Belfast, eh? You better come and say g'day, though.
Okay, we've got a red tail.
Hey?
We have a red tail on the move.
A red tail?
Shanghai.
Ah.
Velocity 249 on runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Pete saying to Mitch, the gut is still learning. When you down 4 packets in a stream, come and send me a message. Sensei will teach you the ancient art of devouring Tim Tams. Oh my goodness.
Oh dear.
I feel it's a lesson we shouldn't be teaching the youth.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
But you bring the Tin Tams, I'll bring the insulin. All right. Pete, stand by to catch. Velocity 249 is just taking off on 27, heading your way, coming to Adelaide.
Dave C. G'day everyone. Been a bit busy today. Time to settle in. Well, you've just come in time, mate.
G'day, Dave.
We've got the Emirates 380 trundling down on Kilo now. Neil Maceda, yes, absolutely agree. LAX is a great airport for spotting. It's certainly on my list of airports I'd like to do a stream at. When I was last in LA, I wasn't streaming, so I did do, and we do have a video on the channel of some plane spotting at LAX. But yeah, to do a show there would be great. Yeah, good luck, Hayden. I've got more ways of getting into the house than she can lock. Hayden saying that if I don't give it to them by the end of the holidays, she has his permission to lock me out of the house.
Ooh.
That's all right, I'll go to work. I've got a generator there. Although I have no aircon at the moment. So some of that might be a bit of a stretch.
All right. And I think he just got cleared.
I think he did. And Penny M saying Manchester is good too. Yes.
Yep.
Another one that Mick and I would like to visit. When we win Lotto, we will take the show on the road. Don't worry. But we also need to sort out our technology to try and downsize it a bit.
You think the power that's needed to accelerate that so quickly?
Oh yeah.
You know, it's better than 500 tonnes, and it's, you know, it's doing what? 180 knots by the intersection.
Yeah. She's hiking.
Yeah.
I don't think we get glow on the 380s normally, do we?
Probably not. I don't think so.
Nah.
Oh, you've got Shanghai. Shanghai, is it? Yeah. Yeah, Shanghai tripping down on Alpha. No, there's no glow on that, I'm afraid, mate.
No. Oh well, is what it is. Pete saying, ever been to Adelaide Airport? Busiest airport in the world with brilliant sunset views. Sadly, said nobody ever. Mate.
With the very, very occasional A380 diversion.
I don't think you can use the word occasional. I think you have to use the word rare.
Yeah, okay.
The rare diversion. But it has happened.
Yep. You just got to put mark on it.
That's it. Remember, Pete, just get Mark to say, oh, I wish we had a 380 coming in soon.
Or an Antonov. Or
oh, yeah, that'd be nice. The 124.
Oh, there you go, C5.
Oh, a C5 Galaxy, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be certainly something. Oops, we went to land at Edinburgh, but we landed at Adelaide. Gives new meaning to the wrong airport diversion, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Although there's been a few C-17s over the years that have landed at the wrong airport because they thought they were at the right one. Oh, you sent me a message, Pete. Oh, that's dangerous.
Runway 27,
yeah, I reckon we might get you in at some point, Pete. Now that we got it, now that we worked it out with Daniel last week.
Why? I can be in that. We can pick on each other's sunsets. Although normally by the time we're streaming now, sun's down.
Yeah. Unless we start earlier. But then if you're going to do shows like we are tonight where we're looking at going through till after 1 o'clock, we're not going to want to start at 6 or 5. I think we'd have to be kicking off at what? About 5:30 to
Hang on,
get
I'll
sunset.
tell you. Yes, sunset today was 5:55 p.m.
Yeah, so we'd have to be looking at starting shows around 5:30.
I somehow think we'd be finishing earlier.
Yeah, if we started at 5:30, we would not be going through till midnight, 1 o'clock.
Double Tower, class 838 ready. And will you be departing after the heavy?
No, you won't. Class 838, copy the ready call.
Class 830.
Definitely in front. Jet 6.
Yes, Pete, you do. You do need to get back to Melbourne.
Velocity 1380, contact departure.
We are ready when you are, mate.
Jet the 532, Melbourne, take it evening, line up from A34 and wait.
Run up from A34 and wait. 536.
Chirpo 3000, you guys need another family pack of Tim Tams for the energy to power through.
Dorian, would you feel like a biggie?
Sure.
What's your pleasure, sir?
Ooh, shortbread cream.
532, runway 34, takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, just 536.
Alright, Jetstar sneaking out before the heavy.
Kenny, if you want a biscuit, you got to come and get them. And you have a ding there.
Aaron McKinney gifting 1 membership. Going to a not overly appropriate channel name. So I think we might not read that one out. I've seen some channels say that inappropriate channel names won't be tolerated either. I feel like that one's a bit of a borderline one.
Oh, that's 532 Jetstar heading to Sydney with their 320. Then you've got Juliet, Qantas 838 for Darwin.
With the split shimmy winglets there.
Oh yeah, they got a new photo up with the splits.
Jet the 532, kind departures.
Just 530.
China Eastern 740, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, China Eastern 740.
All right.
No, Dan, the beeping will be stuffed down on the tarmac.
All right, this is Shanghai Airlines, 740 off to Shanghai with the Dash 9 Dreamliner. 6.5 years old and an 8,000 kilometre trip.
Oh, it makes your 1800 seem like nothing, Mick.
Yeah, but he's got a little more power.
But I say, now that's what we need. We need a 787-9 to fly into Hamilton Airport. No?
Might fly in and never fly out.
True.
Well, you could stick it in the Ansett Museum.
Oh. Maybe one very, very expensive deployment.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there goes China Eastern. Henry saying zoom.
Now our 4 burners reset himself to go to Sydney.
Yep, he's being pushed out as we speak. The Jetstar A320 Neo here being pushed back. Starting up the whoopee cushion.
Oh yeah, Jetstar 782 with the 320 Neo for Adelaide.
Ah, there you are, Mr. Pete.
Now don't say we don't give you things. Nice shiny Neo.
Or not so shiny. Because it's the matte grey.
Oh, it's shiny, all right.
Mm.
January.
It's new.
Alpha 5 Charlie.
Lucas the Goat is saying good evening all. Hello, Lucas.
Hey, Lucas. Welcome. Hamish McCourt. Have you been here long, Hamish? I hadn't noticed. Good evening. And Aidan is here asking, where do you spot from?
We are currently on level 7 in a T4 car park here. There we go. Mr. Peters and Kenny both called the same Nightbot command at the same time. Yes, the other 380 inbound about 20 minutes out. Currently running 12 minutes late. And they're sort of waving to each other across Western Victoria at the moment.
All right, well, if you keep an eye on the airport for the moment, I will scoot out and see where our rare freighter is.
Oh yes, our China Southern 777 freighter. Not a common visitor in Melbourne on our shows anyway. Aidan, it's free if you're coming in as a pedestrian. Not to drive though, unfortunately. It's can be quite expensive for you to drive up here. But yeah, if you're coming on public transport to the airport or something, yeah, you can absolutely get up to the top of level 7, right where we are right now. Get a great view of the airport, so highly encourage it.
And our China Southern Cargo as CZ 5231 is just going over Darwin.
So Francis could wave hello, eh?
Yep, Francis, if you're still there, look up and wave g'day to it. Now, it's listed as a Boeing 777 F1B. No idea what that is. It's not a variant I've heard of before. Came in from Guangzhou. Well, coming in from Guangzhou. And now it's dropped back. It's 129.
Ooh. We'll play it by ear and see when it gets a bit closer.
Yeah. It's been seesawing a bit, hasn't it?
Yeah, well, you've got places to be. I don't really have anywhere to be tomorrow, but
yeah,
you got places to be tomorrow. So we'll see how we go. We'll keep an eye on it.
I'm taking a friend up for a medical appointment tomorrow, and so I'm time blocked.
Yeah, no, that's fair. We'll see how we go, even if you end up having to bail out a bit early. Maybe I can convince Pete to stay up and chat with me. All right, little 220 running off there.
Okay, let me come back to the airport.
Dave C to park at YMML. Just give the airport your banking details and you're good to go. Just about, mate. Alex Tabiri, he's back from a long walk. What did I miss? You missed a 380, mate. It's all right. We've got another one coming for you, though. We've got a EK Was he 408?
408's coming in, yeah.
Yeah, 62 per par in 15 minutes. Currently passing south of Ballarat.
All right, Ancelini is there. G'day, mate. How are you?
Ah, g'day, Anth. Good to see you.
ready. Quarter 7411 Melbourne. Quarter 7411 runway 34 clear for takeoff. 34 clear for takeoff, quarter 7411.
Okay, that's our Melbourne Sydney 4-burner
Ah, yes.
on Juliet, mate.
Where is he? There he is.
Oh, there's also a ding to come up here.
Ah, there he is. Mr. Big Daz Oz dropping in 10 memberships. You got the names there, Mick?
I have indeed. If you want to grab the 4-burner, I'll read them out.
Yeah.
Okay, Daz, thank you very much for your generosity there. And the memberships are going to Andrew Thorne, Charles and C. Lowers, Alex to... Oh, no, it's Alex just put a comment in. Bell M, Trevor Sampson, Mitch Cartwright, Samuel Dunworth, Chris P, Brados, Ocelot, and Jode or Jodies, Jodes. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. My apologies if I get it wrong. We've all received a 1-month silver frequent flyer membership courtesy of Big Daz Oz. That will give you access to the custom emojis, to early access to any travel vlogs that Tim puts up, or any member streams that we do in the next month. So, yeah, welcome on board, anyone. And once again, thank you very much, Daz.
Yes, thank you so much, Daz. That's greatly appreciated. And he's going to make you go again, Mick.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, thank you again, Daz, for another 10.
Hang on, what's going on here?
All right, I'll get these ones. HD Perth Aviation, Tom Mulvey, sorry. Mulvey. Erasma, yeah, apologies. Irakma MSG, Ado, Outback Astro, High Tech Computers, Amanda Bortello, Eucalyptus Regnans? Apologies there. Down Under Aviation and Fitzy. Thank you once again, Daz. That's 20 memberships. Thank you so much, mate.
Yeah. Well, first off, Hayden's off for the night, so thank you for your help again, Hayden.
Good evening, Hayden. Have a good night, mate.
Have a good night. All right. Now, all those new members will receive early access to any travel vlogs that Tim puts up in the next month, member streams, and access to the custom emojis.
And we always forget access to the Discord server.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that.
Now, I do need to get a new link up into the members area so that you can go and join that Discord server. I believe the old one expired.
Ah, okay.
So I do need to get onto that.
Right, and the one thing you do need, when you do,
yes,
you need to use the same
YouTube account, yeah,
as your YouTube account.
Yeah, so you need to link your YouTube to your Discord. Jake Hamilton asking, how can I get a membership? You can either join yourself, mate, or it's luck of the draw. YouTube decides who they go to, mate.
All right, scooters up. And China Airlines are up.
Both pushing, yeah. I can see Scoot moving, and China Airlines, sorry, is out of frame at the moment, but yeah, they're both pushing.
Qantas 7365.
Okay. China is a 350-900. 7 years old last December. Heading off to Taipei. Scoot is a Dash 9 Dreamliner heading back to Singapore.
Ah, very nice. Trevor Sampson saying, good evening from Williamstown, and thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. Well, yeah, that thanks goes to Big Daz Oz for dropping that. We've got Erin celebrating 4 months as a bronze frequent flyer. Thank you for your support there, Erin. Much appreciated.
Definitely. Thanks, hon. What else have we got there? How would you like a 321 freighter from Launceston?
Oh yeah, whereabouts?
You've just had one come in on 27, and who will be next in?
Oh, okay, yep.
Qantas 7365, wind 34, correction 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Qantas 7365.
Mr. Tim, I think you, in the next couple of minutes, want to oil up your 3-4 arrival moves.
Oh yeah, what do we got?
Yeah, an A380.
Ah, he's not far out now, hey?
No, just coming over Manor Lakes. Which, for those who don't know, is down near Werribee. Aviation Dallas is saying he's going to come out here tomorrow morning for the China Southern cargo if it's going to depart.
Ah. All right. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, Aidan saying, I saw a 747 cargo out my window this morning. Awesome.
Oh, cool.
It's always good.
Right. What's going on here? Oh, China Airlines is wandering down Alpha, mate, for a 3-4 departure.
All right, so hopefully we'll see them out the door soon. Just going past us here. Jackson would like to wish everyone a good night. He hopes you all have a wonderful night. He'll watch the rest of his stream tomorrow. Well, good night.
Worries. Good night, mate.
Good night, young
Thanks
Jackson.
for joining us.
So yeah, that's Lee Reeves' son.
Ah, right.
My apology, Lee. I don't remember. There was a particular aircraft that young Jackson really liked watching.
Qantas.
It was Qantas, was it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just going to see where our 380 is. He's just about to turn final, Tim.
Okay.
But he's down near Williamstown, so you'll have a minute or so.
Good evening. Emirates 62 Papa Super CLS 34. Emirates 62 Papa Melbourne Crescent Super Melbourne Town.
All right, we're what, 11 subs off 5,400, and we're 70 away from our 300 like goal tonight. But Scoot trundling down Alpha, also heading for
Yep, he's just come back up.
3-4 departure.
I think... Yeah, I think our 380 is going to be in before either of these guys go.
Emirates 62 Papa, wind is 310 degrees 5 knots from a 3-4 clear to land. Clear to land, runway 34, Emirates 62 Papa.
Yeah, 62 Papa is otherwise known as EK408.
Still a little ways off.
Not far, he's...
No, he's not far, but...
He's about to come over the ring road.
Yep.
Keeler East.
Still a little bit off for me to grab him on the camera, though. We can always do a shot like that.
Oh, yeah. Still looks nice.
Yes. John Molyneux is joining us.
Oh, hey, John.
And Richard Coco is here. What did I miss or haven't missed? You missed the departure of a 380, but we've got one coming in for you just now. All right, let's get a little bit up close and personal with this 380.
Is that just me or could I see bent wings?
They're flexing a bit.
Number 10, Kilo 25, good evening, radio check. Kilo 25, heavy well, take it.
He seemed to float there for a few moments, didn't he?
Yeah.
Might have been a little puff of wind sort of kept him up.
Emirates 62 to the power vacate, taxiway echo when vacated, contact Melbourne ground on 121-7. Vacated Marvay taxiway echo, was vacated 121-7. Emirates 62 Papa. Dynasty 058, line up runway 34 and wait. Wind runway 34, Dynasty 058. Airwork 4, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land.
Airwork 4. In on 27.
Hamish McCourt saying, which one of you own your own business? Or when I eat it because if you own a business, you inspired me to start a business, and I have it. I own the business, well, businesses, 3 of now. No, mate, go for it. You know, always follow your passions. I did that, and now look where I am.
Yeah.
Some days I question the choices, but all right.
Where is he? Bossing his father-in-law around.
Yeah. All right. China Airlines.
Yeah, China Airlines is
Yeah.
one.
Mr. Pete says, okay, all, I got to get going. Got to do a few things before an early start at work tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the show, and see you all soon. Top show, lads. Well, thank you, Pete.
Thanks, Pete. You have a good night's sleep, mate. Look after yourself, and we want to see you soon.
Yes, not just on camera either. Just in case you thought you could use that as a cheat's way of getting out of it. But have a good night, mate.
Take care and good night.
Airwork 4, wind vacated, contact ground at 121-7. 121-7 vacating, Airwork 4.
All right, China Airlines 350-900. Heading for Taipei. At least you got the memo about the tail light,
Yes.
which is good because I like the icon on the tail.
The flower.
Yeah. Chrysanthemum, is it? Or?
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not into flowers. They make me sneeze.
We have Missa Hall with us. Hi everyone, long time worker, first time chatting.
Ah, well, welcome.
Missa, welcome to the chat. And don't be shy, nobody here bites. We've got moderators to stop them.
Muzzle technicians.
Is that anything like muzzle toff?
Not quite. Well, China got the memo. Scooter didn't. Oh, Hamish, if you've got the knowledge on cyber security and IT, then why not?
Yeah, go for it.
My background's IT, but these days it's very much traffic management. Having the IT knowledge helps. Yeah, our company.
And I've always been a techno geek.
Yeah, well, I feel our company is a lot more technologically based than some.
All right, this is Scoot heading back to Singapore with the Dash 9 Dreamliner. They're 9.5 years old, this one.
Definitely not shiny, and I can guarantee the interior will not be shiny.
Yeah.
It's one area that they don't seem to spend a lot of money on.
Runway 27 clear to land.
Runway 27 clear land, that's 738.
It's a very dark departure, though.
Jetstar 738's going to put it in on 27 in about 15 seconds.
Well, I just have to go make a quick phone call. I will be back.
Okay. Well, I'll see if I can get it.
Good night.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is Jetstar 738, a 320 in from Launceston. Oh, yeah. There we are, and there. Nearly missed him. Sorry about that. Couldn't find him on the camera. But you all know I'm not the videographer that Tim is. So.
Velocity 692, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 clear to land.
Runway 34 clear land.
Okay, now we've got one on 3-4. Good Lord. Now, I'll see if I can find him. There he is. He's a light in the sky at the moment.
Yes, 712, we'll take it.
See what we can get. There he is. Lovely. What else have we got coming? Good. All good. Welcome back.
Thank you. Sorry, I had to make a work call.
That's fine. On 27, Jetstar 712 A320 in from Hobart.
How far out is he?
20 seconds.
Okay.
maybe 30.
Oh, yep, just about to go over Micklin Road.
Yep.
Jet 7, Nicole.
Jet 712, wind 3 clear, 0 degrees 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Jet 7, Nicole.
Aviation Dallas asking, where is the RAAF 737? I'm taking pictures tomorrow. Didn't know it was here. If it is,
Haven't seen it.
it'll be down at Jet Base if it's here. Usually out of sight.
Oh, right, that's where that come from.
Oh.
Yeah, Alan Peters. Geek, full stop, Mick. Yeah. Guilty as charged. But I do it well.
It's the important part, hey?
Yeah.
If you're going to do it well.
Well,
G'day, Qantas 780 Heavy. Qantas 780 Heavy tower, g'day.
well, let's see. I spent most of my life collecting licences and tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Know my way around a computer.
Just a bit.
Well, I built my first one back in 1974, so yeah.
Yep.
Advanced scuba diver. Held a PPL, private pilot licence, till the diabetes got me. What else? Model railway, miniature railway.
Yeah. Ham radio.
Yeah, I'm a geek.
We've got,
And proud of it.
we've got Carly Sherwood in the chat this evening as well, saying good evening all. Good evening, Carly. All right, who's that big bird coming in on 3-4?
That's a 330 from Mr. Qantas, 780 from Perth.
Ah, the not quite so cram bus.
Yeah,
Probably the better way to cross the country.
yeah. Although, once again, depends on the seat configuration.
Big Daz Oz saying early start here tomorrow. Great stream, gents. Better hit the hay. Bye to the Melbourne Fly Mod Squad. Well, thank you, Daz.
Dad, thank you very much. Awesome support as always, and always glad to have you around.
Yep, welcome
Have
every
a good
time.
night, mate. Don't work too hard. Stay safe.
Good night, mate. Apple Juice 3010 asking, any chance you can see gate 14 from where you are? My best friend is working as a Virgin baggage handler.
Let me see where gate 14 is.
Where is 14?
Well, hang on a second.
I'm going to grab this Qantas 330.
You grab that.
34, clear to land. Runway 34, clear to land, Qantas.
Qantas missed the memo about the tail light too.
Okay. On the arm nearest to us,
Getting 7486 g'day.
there's 4 gates up the far end of it. The gate nearest to us is gate 14.
Are we talking the Echo or the Foxtrot gates?
Foxtrot, it looks like.
Okay. Let me have a bit of a peruse around here. Oh yeah, Foxtrot 14.
TX 74,
Let's drop the ISO a bit.
27 cleared to land.
I do see somebody sitting on a baggage cart. Or baggage tug, I should say. I'm not sure if that's the one we're looking for.
Right, apple juice. Is that your friend in the tractor? Yeah, he's waved. He's put
There
up a
we
wave.
go.
Yeah, we see you there, my friend. Well done.
There you go, get a headlight flash as well.
Ah, yeah.
Good stuff. Always great to see baggage handling staff, or ground handling staff, I should say, in general, supporting the channel. All right, we're going to leave that there. We might come and grab this Jetstar 320 coming in.
Apparently the gentleman is named Liam. L-I-A-M.
Okay.
Liam.
Oh, hello, Liam.
All right, we better get back to the aeroplane soon. That's what we're supposed to be here for. The other 4-burner from Adelaide just popped in on 27 while we were doing that.
Oh, yep, very dark by the look of him. I get the feeling that Liam was deliberately parked facing where we were because he's no longer there.
Oh, that's all right.
Good stuff, guys.
Okay, now we've got coming in. We've got Qantas 158 on 27 with a 737 from Auckland.
Yep.
We've got Jetstar 44 with a 21 Neo from Denpasar on base for 27. And we've got Cathay with a 350-900.
Could go downwind.
Yeah, I reckon he might do a west downwind.
Nah, I reckon he's going to do a 27. He's not far enough west. I don't reckon. I can see him up in the sky there, so... Oh, no. I think he just banked off to the right.
He's curving.
Yeah, no, he's just banked to the right. Okay,
Yeah.
Good stuff. He was coming dead on to us.
Yeah.
And now he's banked to his right.
I've got him up there.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Well, Cathay A350-9er will drop in on 3-4.
Now, what else have we got around the place? Quantum. G'day. G'day, Liam.
Hello. Yeah, there's about a 30-second delay on the show. Penny M saying, parenting win tonight. My 18-year-old son registered his very first car today, so I just got him to drive to Woolies to buy some Tim Tams. In the spirit of the channel, of course.
Well done.
Good stuff. Good stuff. That is a parenting win. I got 10 years to wait on that.
I don't know. Let's just say Miss 8 needs a little more focus before I put her anywhere near a vehicle.
I'm sure at 8 we were all that unfocused.
No, I was.
Well, you were focused.
Yeah, remember, I'm mildly autistic.
True.
And yeah, I don't care if anyone hears or knows about it. Because it doesn't change anything for me. But yeah, I can really focus on stuff.
Oh, she can focus when she wants to.
used to annoy the hell out of my parents.
I don't know if you remember when Megatha was younger, she used to draw a little character called Oni-chan.
Vaguely.
Anyway, she's just taught Miss 8 how to draw it. She's not a bad drawer.
Oh, good.
I think they found it in one of Megatha's old notebooks. And Miss 8 asked about it.
Alright, that's velocity 359.
Runway 27, cleared to land.
Heading off to Brisbane. And 30 seconds to Jetstar 44 with the 21 Neo from Denpasar.
Yep, dropping in on 27. Just enough time for me to grab a drink.
No worries.
A359, contact departures.
Departures 4359.
Mr. Hall, I met Alan in 1979.
Speaking of Alan, did you see what he wrote about? Just do what our parents did, put it on your knee. Don't think Vic Pol would be too happy with that these days.
No. Oh, well, I tell you, I was the first person in our family to actually have a car licence.
Yeah, you did tell me that. It's insane to think about that being the case these days.
Yeah. Neither mum or dad ever had any interest in driving, never owned a car.
And then you think in our two adult household, at one point we had 3 cars. We're back to 2 and we don't own either of them.
And I've got 3 in my place.
True. 2 of which don't run.
4 wind vacated, ground 121 decimal 7.
Yeah, we probably need to think about moving that big white lump out to the yard too.
I got to organise the yard first.
Yeah, I know. It's where it's sitting. It's just copping tree sap and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. Aviation Dallas, just imagine China Southern Cargo delayed till 7:50 a.m. He'd have to divert for that to be the case.
I don't think it'd stay in the air that long.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. And we have a motorbike as well. At least I own that one.
Yeah.
Company owns the other 2.
Runway 34, winding up, fueling of
A220, I think it is, heading off 3-4.
I don't. Oh yeah, it's coming down Victor.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking for something on the runway. Where?
Oh no, he's still on Victor.
Yeah, no, heading off to Brisbane. Qantas 1264.
That'd be Bravo, would it?
That would be Bravo.
Yeah, try and see if I can find him. There he is. Hiding in amongst all the light poles.
During 1264, traffic 3.5 miles for the crossing, runway 34, clear to takeoff.
Runway 34, clear to takeoff, fueling 1264.
In other words, keep moving.
Yeah, because Jetstar 216 from Auckland just went over the Craigieburn bypass.
Yeah, he's going to want to get moving.
Bryony Norman's heading off for the night too, Tim.
Good night, Bryony. Thanks for tuning in.
Catch you later, mate, and thanks for joining us.
Kilo, Cathay 163, heavy Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 216, wind calm, runway 27, clear to land. Clear land, runway 27, Jetstar 216.
Cathay's on final 2, coming up from the south. 3-4 arrival.
Very nice. Looks like we've got a bit of a medical emergency going on at T4.
64, contact departures.
Yeah.
Got a Ambulance Victoria Ambo there with a airside safety vehicle.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Bit of a race going on here, Tim.
Yeah, what's that?
Have a look. We've got Cathay coming up from the south.
Yeah.
We've got Jetstar coming in from the east.
Cathay 163, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Okay, Cathay's been cleared to land.
Yep. He's not far out at all now. Alex Roz, we are on Terminal 4. Oh, sorry, Terminal 4 car park, I should say. Only 5 subs away from 5,400.
Can we do it tonight?
I reckon we can. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, we appreciate that. We're also 54 likes away from our 300 like goal. All right, let's get a bit up close and personal with Cathay, hey? Tail light on, check. Extra bright landing lights on, check.
Check.
Gear down, check.
That 475, Melbourne Tower.
All right. We may want to pull up before 27, mate.
They'll probably give him give the Jetstar a late landing clearance.
Well, he's just coming over Pascobel Road now.
Oh, he'll definitely pull up before
Yeah,
Echo.
I can.
That's assuming he doesn't get off at
Oh, yeah,
Foxtrot.
yeah. Will we make the rapid?
Yeah, I reckon he'll make the rapid.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Yep, the 320's just come over Mooney Ponds Creek.
121.7. Jetstar 475, wind calm, runway 27, cleared to land. 27, clear to land, Jetstar.
He's been calm, but I wouldn't necessarily agree with that.
Yeah, so there's definitely breeze, but it's variable too.
Yeah.
Alex Ross is saying, how often do we go live? Once or twice a week.
Yeah. Sort of depends on availabilities, schedules, all those lovely things.
What are you doing Thursday, boy?
Jetstar 799, tower, good day.
Probably going to Hamilton.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I got to check our stock and work out if I need to or not.
Yeah, look, in an ideal world, we'd do it twice a week. Unfortunately, it's not always the ideal world that we'd like to live in. It's the real world that we're stuck in.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And it just means, you know, these jobs come first. All right, you've got Jetstar 799 coming in from Maroochydore.
320 degrees 5 knots, runway
Alan, you're
27,
sending us an
clear
A320, are you?
7, clear to land, 799.
What's wrong with Hamilton, Erin?
She had to do some work down there at one point.
Yeah, I know.
many years ago now. She actually they did a job in Glen Thompson as well. I now have a very negative association to Glen Thompson because that's where one of our boards was severely vandalised.
Yeah. Although, I'll be honest, I think it was more likely someone just on the highway opportunity.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, it wasn't a Glen Thompson native.
No.
What have we got just came up there?
Elvin Cheng, the Emirates Tripler, should be in about 20 minutes, I think.
Let me find. We've also got Qatar around somewhere, haven't we?
They're over on the other side. They also shouldn't be too far away, yeah.
We've got the new 220 coming in too.
Foxtrot?
Echo.
That's not a new one anymore, it's Foxtrot.
That's right, I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, we've now got 6 of them, I believe.
Our inbound Guitar Tripler is just going over Adelaide.
All right. Hamish McCourt, Qantas, where your bag goes on more of an adventure than you do and usually gets there first.
Oh.
Elvin Cheng, I'm sticking around for the Emirates, so can you feature that? Of course. It's a tripler.
779, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Of course.
That's land runway 27, Vietnam 779.
Vietnam coming in on 27.
Yep. Sort of surprising. Well, not surprising, but disappointing. It's a 359er.
Yeah. It's a bit, you know, why? Why are you coming in?
All right, he's almost here, mate.
Yep. Carly Sherwood saying another great show tonight. Thanks, guys. More than welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Are you heading off, or are you just giving us a compliment along the way? Either way, we appreciate it. No tail light from Vietnam.
That inbound Qatar in South Australia is the One World livery, by the way.
Ah, very nice. Hopefully he goes for a left base 3-4 arrival.
Well, we'll find out in the next 50 minutes.
Yes.
Coming 1509 Tower, g'day.
Daniel, yes, that would be a possibility for Laura to be able to join us on comms from home, if she so chose to do so. Obviously, no obligation. We don't want to pressure people into things they're not comfortable with.
Vietnam 779, when vacated, ground 121.7. 121.7.
Message from Erin. Can you start at 6:45 tomorrow?
I'll give you a call in a minute, Aaron.
And Carly was says she's staying, just saying thanks and compliments.
I appreciate that.
Thank you. Give us all a big head, but yeah, thanks. What else have we got coming?
All right, what do we got?
Well, the 350's in. X-Ray 4 Echo is your next one in, mate. That's coming in from Brisbane. I was queuing 1509 on 27. All right, now here's an interesting one. Can you see Jetstar 44 on your flight radar?
Inbound or outbound?
Neither, it's down at the jet base.
Oh. Yes.
Well, he went offline there for about half an hour.
Yeah.
While the real Jetstar 44 came in.
Okay.
And then he's now back up.
That's bit odd.
Velocity 242 Tower, g'day.
All right, you got Velocity 242, just turned final for 27 in from Adelaide.
Vietnam's got a light on this side.
Oh, it's a start, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely dull on the port side there. Didn't realise I'd drunk that many drinks.
Well, I've got more in here on ice.
Oh, I've still got that one going, so.
Yeah, I told you Velocity 242's coming in. Not much happening on the field at the moment. So I'll scroll out a ways. We've got Velocity 242 final for 27.
330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
We've got Velocity 754 on base the 27 in from Coolangatta. And then nothing for 10 minutes or so. We have one of our couple, I think it's first of two lulls, isn't it?
Yeah, we had a couple of little lulls of an evening on the winter schedules. Because sadly, that's what we're onto. We're onto winter schedules.
Let's hope that the Bureau of Meteorology is right and we're going to have a warmer than normal winter.
Oh, is that what they're forecasting, is it?
That's their long-range forecast.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no, especially with us out here doing live streams.
Yes. We have 5398 subs.
Whoa, 2 away, eh?
Yep, Megatha just pointed that out to me and I read the number off the monitor.
754 tower, g'day.
Right, next one on final is Velocity 754 from the Gold Coast again, just coming over Campbellfield now. There, if you wanted to have a look at the radar, Tim, that's our map.
400 feet.
Nothing coming either.
Okay.
So it's on final or on the runway? On final over the gate, probably just a bit forward then. Velocity 242, no, thanks for that. Couldn't break velocity 754. Maybe a bit of a bird activity, short final. Company may have hit one on the way in. Wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Possible bird strike.
Yeah.
Well, this time of night, it most likely be something like an owl.
Could be bats as well. Remember, we had bats last week.
Oh, that's right.
That were causing some chaos on 27.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you again to our moderators. Who we still? We've got Kenny here still. Hayden's gone. Haven't seen Carolyn in the chat tonight.
No.
Alan Peters still here. Mr. Perry, is he in the chat?
Haven't seen him tonight, but then he had something else on today. So
Okay. Yep. That's fair. And of course, Megatha. Thank you all for your help. I can see Megatha active there in the chat.
Yep. Yeah, Hamish, look, all we know is we believe it's a medical emergency because there's an Ambulance Victoria vehicle there, but we know nothing more about it.
Yeah. Look, incidents happen at the airport all the time. So, for Melbourne Airport, this will just be another run-of-the-mill.
Yeah. Are we getting a construction caravan again tonight, or?
Oh, the convoy?
Yeah.
Nothing yet.
Laura.
Thank you so much, Laura. Another $100
Thank you.
super chat there. Keep flying on that runway. Well, we'd be concerned if they start flying off the taxiways.
Yes.
And doing...
I'll tell you something about taxiways in a minute.
we don't want to do a... Was it Harrison Ford? Landed his airplane on a taxiway?
It was a celebrity, I know that, but I can't think who it was now.
Thank you very much, Laura. We really do appreciate your support. It's absolutely epic.
Thank you.
Hamish McCourt, Ryanair, the only airline where breathing might be considered an optional add-on.
Oh.
Now, what were you going to tell me about taxiways, Mick?
Many years ago, I think it was at Chicago on the lake, there was a municipal airport that a particular mayor wanted to get rid of.
Oh, Meigs Field.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It used to be the default startup on Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah.
In the early versions, it was the default airport.
Well, if we're talking about the same airport, the mayor particularly wanted to get rid of it.
Yeah.
So late one night, he sent out a municipal crew to use bulldozers to carve big X's right across all of the runways.
Yes, you are correct. That is Meigs. Yeah, that was Meigs Field. Yeah.
Yeah. But unfortunately, there was several aircraft parked on the field.
They had to take off on the taxiways.
They had to get special permission to take off using the taxiway.
Yeah, well, otherwise there was no other way to get them out of there.
Yeah.
The airport the runways were damaged beyond repair.
Yeah.
No, I do remember that, and it actually popped up on Facebook the other day.
Did it? Oh, right.
An image of it.
Yeah. When I first heard it, I thought, how ridiculous.
Daniel Edwards' mum and dad are off for the night. Thank you for tuning in, guys.
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. E, you take care, people. Good night. Sleep well. Oh, Lee Reeves.
Oh, yes.
I would like to thank you for your stream. Also thank you to the mods for their brilliant work.
Behind the scenes, BTS.
Behind the scenes.
Oh, thank you, Lee. Much appreciated. And we're glad you guys are enjoying it.
Now, what have we got here? We've got a 737 freighter on base 434.
All right, so this is the image that Mick's talking about.
Oh, yeah, that's... those X's are actually carved out of the runway with a bulldozer.
And yeah, you can see in the bottom left-hand corner of that image, probably a good dozen light aircraft, plus more possibly in some hangars there. So yeah, those X's were carved into the runway with bulldozer equipment. Probably a bulldozer with ripper blades at the back.
Late one night.
Yeah, so...
the said county got into quite a bit of strife over that.
Yeah, I could imagine they would, because as much as it's a municipal airport, the FAA still has certain control.
It's federal.
Was it federal or was it municipal?
It's a municipal airport, but it's controlled.
Federally.
The control was federal.
Okay. Well, there you go. There we go from Kenny. Mayor Richard M. Daly. Richard M. Daly, yes.
Yeah.
Was the one behind it.
Yep.
But yeah, that Meigs Field used to be the default on Microsoft Flight Simulator as well. If you didn't select an airport, which I think from the early versions you couldn't select an airport, it was just, here, go fly a plane, here's an airport for you. So, yeah. Paddy M was the mayor held to account, I believe so.
Yes, he was, but in the end he got away with it effectively. But there was quite a lot of compensation paid out.
Oh, I can imagine.
But basically he just wanted to get rid of that airport.
Which, unfortunately, by doing that, he succeeded. Because the airfield wasn't repaired as far as I'm aware. And
no, it's no longer an airport.
No, it's no longer an airport, which is really disappointing.
Oh, what? We've got something big just came up there.
Yeah? Ah, Qatari.
Yep. 777 is...
pushed back. Because, yeah, he's not on the bay anymore.
No.
What about 10 to 11?
Oh, one more sub.
Yeah, I've been sitting on one for a little while. One more subscriber to make our 5,400. Laura C saying, I've slept in airports in America. Fun memories. Was challenging but worth it. I don't know that I've ever slept. Not in the actual terminal. What?
I was nowhere near that.
Yeah. It's Java updating. Yeah, I haven't slept in airports as like in the terminal before, I don't think. Mick putting his hand up, he has. We stayed at the in-terminal airport in Singapore many moons ago. I think it was 2005. We had a 25-hour unscheduled layover in Singapore. Mr. McKinney is off for the night. Good night, mate. Thank you for tuning in.
Good night,
Thank you for your
Martin.
support.
Thanks again, and you have a good night, mate.
7281, Toyota.
Oh,
there we go. 5401. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thanks, people.
Absolutely appreciate it. And there's Qatari taxiing down in the left-hand side of the safe shot there. So there'll definitely be a 3-4 departure, and I dare say we'll have engine glow.
I would hope so.
Being a tripler.
Yeah. Getting back to sleeping in airports.
Yes.
I met my parents-in-law.
Oh.
When Ireland and I spent the night up here in Melbourne Airport.
Okay.
Well, if I remember rightly, Ireland's parents were coming up to meet somebody who was transiting.
Right.
Hang on, what have we got?
7281, wind, calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Yeah. We got the freighter coming in on
Airwork.
34.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Cut off because I just saw it coming up. But they were coming up to the airport to meet someone who was transiting through Melbourne.
Yeah.
So Eileen thought it was a great time for me to meet her parents.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Bear in mind at the time, remember we were talking about a 20-year-old rebel.
Also, we do have a little bit of a construction convoy going across.
Yeah. But Ivan and I decided we're going to go up to the airport for the night.
Right.
And trying to think who would, I can't remember who it was transiting. It was a family member.
Yeah.
But anyway, I met Eileen's mother and said, and you know, I was dressed in my bike grots. I think I had a bottle of booze hanging out one greatcoat pocket. You know, typical young yobbo at the time from the 70s.
Yep.
And we had decided we weren't going to go home. We were going to stay there for the night. So we were just curled up together on a bench seat and spent the night there.
Turn on hotel, heavy target A.
Bit of a bumpy landing there for airwork.
Yeah. It's taking a while to slow down too. He might be a little heavy.
7281 got an arrival, short final for the crossing at the end of that. Thank you, back Jetstar 447, wind calm, runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 27.
We've got Australia Post heading out on 3-4.
Yeah. Which is that one? That's operated by Express Freighters Australia, that one.
Oh, yep. Daniel White saying, first time seeing your channel and stream. Great work, lads. Following along with the radar and scanner at home. Oh, glad you're enjoying it, mate. We're here to share the aviation fun.
Yeah. Penny M saying spooling. Oh.
Yeah, that was the Emirates tripler.
Yeah. We've got another freighter coming out too, behind him.
Is there?
Yeah, Star Trek.
Oh, yep. All right, here goes the Aussie Post 321. Where's he off to?
I think he's heading to Brisbane from memory. Let me have another look. Yeah, he's Brisbane bound, that one. And the 4-burner's going to Sydney. Hamish McCourt, Jetstar, where the flight is cheap, but the delays are complimentary and always on time.
Nah, look, I can't necessarily agree. The last couple of times I have flown with Jetstar, they've been pretty much on time. Within a few minutes, like, you know, within 5-10 minutes anyway.
Laura said, listening to me, said, wow, that's awesome, Mick. Wow. Remember, of course, that, you know, what, nearly 50 years ago, pardon me, young, foolish, long hair, I was your basic 70s yobbo. All right, the trip was lined up.
All right, we've got the 4-burner off to Sydney here first.
Yep. Well, I'd hope he'd be first.
Never know. Tripler might just walk all over it.
I don't know. There's a second tripler coming out.
Yeah, the Emirates tripler.
He's on the move.
That's who we heard spooling up. Nope, lost him. Was trying to get the 4-burner on the zoom in.
On Super Zoom?
Yeah. Couldn't find him though, I lost him.
Oh, well. Let's see if we get maybe a little sniff of red engines on this.
I reckon we should get pretty decent.
I think it's time I found some more caffeine.
John Molyneux said flew Jetstar a month ago, it was on time. Yeah, you know, when we went out to the sunny coast a couple of weeks ago, I said the flights were pretty much on time.
I think Jetstar, because they're a low-cost airline, I think they sometimes get a bad rap.
Oh, yeah. Well, listen to that, those GEs.
Good and noisy. Damn, I'm looking at this table that I've got gear set up, and I think I'm setting up a homestead here.
There we go. There's the glow.
Yeah. Come on, give us the other engine.
There it is. Not as bright.
Nice.
Nice.
As soon as I said that, I thought that. Where's Mark when you need him?
Nice.
John Molyneux saying I flew with Jetstar a month ago and it was on time.
Yeah. When we flew with them up to the sunny coast, they were pretty much on time. We played empty seat roulette because obviously they're 3x3. We had 2 and 2.
Did you do DNFs type of thing?
No, we went because I'm not going to put a stranger between myself and my child.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So no, we went EF. On the way up, it was a full flight. So every seat was filled. Coming back though, the Ds, both the Ds next to myself and Megatha, were empty.
Ah.
So we got rows to ourselves coming back. And that was on the 320.
Right.
Oh, 321.
Emirates is almost down the bottom.
That they are. I thought they had them on screen. Oops. There we go. I think they're holding short. Don't know why. There's nothing coming. They may not be ready yet. Penny M saying I won't fly Jetstar International ever again. Terrible experience. I haven't flown them internationally.
Right, heads up. You've got Velocity 92 in from Denpasar with the Max 8. Just turning base 427.
There we go. Emirates cleared to line up 3-4.
Yep. Yeah, that's a 7.5-year-old tripler.
Okay. China Southern Cargo's 0120. Currently northeast of the Alice.
Oh, I'm still hanging in there.
Yeah, after Emirates, I think I'm going for another walk.
No worries. I'll see if I can get this max 80.
We haven't had Fiji tonight, have we?
No, I haven't seen them anywhere. Come here.
We didn't have them last week either. Maybe their winter schedule doesn't have a night one anymore. Another noisy bugger.
Okay, no Fiji.
Yeah, as I said, maybe they don't have a night one anymore.
All right, show us your red hot skirts. Come on.
There they are.
Yeehaw.
Well, there's one anyway, I should say.
Yeah.
And we had somebody waiting for this one.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was though.
Copy 092 Melbourne Tower, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 27 cleared to land.
How far out is he? The max, is he still a bit out?
No, he's on final.
Yeah, it's him out there though, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, I am going to go to the loo.
Okay, I better come and pretend to be a cameraman.
Alan's going. Alan's off.
Ah, you're off, eh, Alan? Well, you have a good night, mate. Best to the good lady, and we'll talk to you soon. And now, where is this max zone? Well, we should see it in a moment or two. There he is. And that, I think is the only thing we've got coming in for a minute or two. Daniel, yeah, I spotted that before up near Bankstown, the IHQ. Oh, come on. Mitch, good night. Megatha, I'm cheating. I'm actually not watching it through the camera screen. I'm using the laptop screen to do my aiming. But I will always maintain I'm not half the videographer Tim is. Oh, they're bright. Next one in is going to be an A320 from Cairns, Jetstar 947. A nice little Cathay tail there. Laura, know how you feel. I would absolutely love to be off on a trip at the moment.
With 947 target A.
Alright, we might go back to the safe shot there for the moment. I'll just have a look on flight radar at what else we've got coming in. Well, we've got an A320 Jetstar 947 in from Cairns next, followed by the last Qantas plane from the night from Sydney, Qantas 499. And for better or for worse, we've nicknamed that one Kaysan. Anyone that's a Jimmy Barnes fan would know about that. Daniel, if you fly down, more than happy to do a pickup for you. Where is this one? There we are. Yeah, look, however you want to do it, Dan. I'm sure we can work something out between us all. Right. I'm going to try doing something really stupid here.
499 tower, g'day, understood. Wind 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, cleared to land. Runway 27, cleared to land.
And see if we can show you what we see up in the sky.
Wait, ready. Airbus 5, Melbourne Tower.
That light in the sky is Qantas 499. Just going down behind one of the buildings now. And that's how we see it coming. And then we will catch it here. As you can see, we are literally on the roof of the car park. So, just got to be patient now until the aeroplane catches up with us.
Good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to show people how we see the planes coming in on 27.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to...
break.
Yeah, it's fine. There we are, through there.
runway 27.
Line up runway 27, air close.
And that's Qantas 499, known as K-San, coming in from Sydney. Pop back across to the flight radar screen and see what else we've got coming or going.
Copy 696 Melbourne Tower.
Right. Next one out is Airwork 5 off to Auckland. That's the 737-400 series. Leaving on 27, of course. Loads of fun.
Service 5, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. Air right.
And there we go, we can hear him moving. And there he goes.
Velocity 696, wind to 90 degrees 5 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Good land, runway 34, velocity 696.
Service 5, contact departures.
Airwork 5.
Velocity in from Perth now, coming in on 3-4. Really is a bit of a roulette game at the moment, but what runways are being used. Most times you sort of get an idea of what the operations are going to be like, but tonight's been a bit of a funny one. He's pulled up nice and fast.
696, do you have the rapid?
Did you get that one?
Hey, Ben.
Not yet.
Go on.
Thank you.
And I see we have a super chat there. Jinxie Blue. I have a family member on Qatar 988, should be landing on 16 in about a minute. Well, we'll certainly get it there, Jinxie, and thank you very much for your $10 super chat. Much appreciated. Let's see, can we see it there yet? Oh, yeah, just on base. Yeah, he should be coming in a couple of minutes. Do you want to take?
Yeah, I'll jump back on.
Okay.
40 November Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Hello. Welcome back.
Thank you. Welcome to everybody tuning in, coming across from Sid Squad. Just while I was having a little bit of a break, I enjoyed the end of their show.
Aha. That's what you were doing.
Yeah, I was just watching the end of their show. Kurt and Stocko were down at the hot dog stand. And they definitely had to call it a night because they've closed the main north-south for works overnight.
Really?
So everything has to come in either on the east-west or the shorter north-south. So, yeah, the main runway closed for the night. And Tim in car 10 was closing the runway.
462 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, report when ready.
I wonder why.
462, thanks, line up runway 27.
It's a wonder they didn't do a Tim Cam or similar.
Oh, I don't know that they can. Now, did I hear China Southern 27? And apparently we've got the Thai Star Alliance 350 pushing back as well.
Yeah. We've got Thai at the moment is... Oh, come on. Okay, that's the Star Alliance unit is heading back to Bangkok, and yes, 27 it would appear.
Now, is this Qatari about to come in on
3-4.
3-4? Yeah.
Yep.
Wind 280 degrees 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Speak of the devil. In from Doha is Qatar 988, 777-300. Now, Jinxie, this one is your people. Or is it a family member? Okay, well, this is your person coming in now.
And here's the One World livery as well.
Yep. Very smooth.
Yes. Very nice.
When you finish it, would you like to put up a little applause?
Ah, we hit our...
We have hit our light goal.
Yes, we have.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Yes.
462, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Oh, cow saying good old Cowtar.
Always realize, we can guarantee that you'll have the right phrase there, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Now, this is Thai heading off on 27, would you believe?
Is it Thai or is it China Southern?
Nah, Thai.
Oh, it's Thai, is it?
Yep.
Well, can't win them all. We've been pretty lucky with our 27, with our 3-4 departures. Oh, yep, Star Alliance, Thai.
And then we've got a Velocity coming in on 27. And then we'll have the Singer 350 out on 27.
Oh, out on 27. Come on, Singer.
Yeah, I know. Very disappointing. Is that the right word?
Yeah, I think that could be that'd be the best way to describe it. All right, well, there's Ty out the door.
Velocity 248 in from Adelaide is in the door, it's just about to come over Sunbury Road. And then Singapore 218 is just setting at the gate, ready to jump onto the runway. What was that? The infamous Mick phrase.
Hey.
The infamous Mick phrase. We'll take that as a win from Laura.
Jetstar 449, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27 cleared to land. Runway 27, cleared to land, Jetstar 449.
And Jetstar 449 as well coming in.
Yeah, from the Gold Coast.
Aviation Dallas is buying the Star Alliance Thai model in a 1 to 400 scale.
That'd be nice.
When I eventually get around to setting up my office properly, I'll start getting some models, I reckon.
Malaysia with a 330 have just come up at the gate.
Yep, pushing back as we speak. There they are on the safe shot.
Oh, yep.
Tower today, 756. 756 tower today.
Oh, we've
218 line up on my 27.
gone well past our 5400. We're up to 5410.
Oh, very nice. Ty pulling in onto the gate with the Jetstar landing behind.
Now, what else do we have? Okay, I've got to wonder at this one. Most tracked flight in the world on flight radar
Oh, yeah.
is NA to NA, but the actual flight is called ACID 1, ACID 1.
That sounds like a US military call sign to me.
or a punk rocker.
All right, so I think Singapore just got cleared to take off.
Oh, we want to hurry.
Yeah.
Velocity from the goal. Oh, yeah, he's hurrying. I can hear him.
Oh, Singapore, dark. Dark in, dark out.
Yeah.
Runway 27 cleared to land.
It's an 8.5-year-old 350. Going back to Singapore, of all places. Oh, that is definitely no good being dark.
No.
It's the 10,000th Airbus sticker.
Oh,
on
is
him.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a basic silhouette
Singapore 218.
going out the door.
What on
Jinxie Blue dropping a $50 super chat. Cheers for the awesome footage of Qatar 988. Drinks on me, guys. Oh, thank you so much.
Jinxie, thank you very much. It was a pleasure to do it.
Velocity 358, was that you calling on?
Look, in all honesty, it's a tripler. We would have got it anyway.
Yeah.
It's just a bonus that you've got some family on board that we were able to help you share the moment.
Okay. Really appreciate the generosity. And while you say for drinks, it's most likely going to go towards better equipment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. The support we get from you guys is definitely going towards better equipment. So the camera you're looking at the moment, we're hoping to replace in the not too distant future. Not this one, but the our, what we call a safe shot.
Yeah, the static shot that we have. The camera's old and it's getting beyond it.
Yeah, but the plan is to replace it with a considerably better camera, probably similar to what we're using right now. And even working towards having two cameras able to be running.
Oh, we have some good news from Canberra Queen.
I saw able to be out of the boot to walk around home for a bit.
Yeah, excellent news, Canberra Queen.
Yeah, that's awesome that you're healing nicely.
Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on the chat.
Daniel Edwards just looked at the hotel. It's definitely a go for when I stay over. Which hotel? What, the Park Royal? Yeah, look, if you're going to pick between Park Royal, Novotel or Ibis...
Park Royal.
Park Royal.
Talking of which...
Yes?
I don't know how they got onto me, but I got a Dear Mr. Malloy letter or email...
Yeah?
...from the Park Royal.
You haven't stayed there in years.
Inviting me to stay for a spotter.
Hey?
It basically, yeah, come and book a room and go plane spotting.
I've got to assume that they know that you're associated with the show somehow.
Yeah.
Now, if they just reach out to the show, we'd love to come and do a show from up there. Might not be anywhere. It might not be as good as down here, but certainly open to having a conversation.
941. 941, Melbourne Tower.
Cow's off for the night. Good night, Cow.
No, good night, Cow. Thank you for being here and giving us all the cow puns.
Yeah, Tim, have a look at the email. That one.
Dear Mr. Malloy, get closer to the action with the unbeatable runway views and direct access to Melbourne Airport's terminals. Whether you're a plane enthusiast or a frequent flyer, our plane spotting package lets you experience the thrill of aviation from the comfort of your stylish stay. Yeah, okay.
I have no idea how they picked me up out of that.
You're obviously on a mailing list of theirs. Actually, there's a thing called geo-targeted marketing. If you're on a list and you're within the vicinity, they can send you emails.
No, this was, what, 12 hours ago? 11 hours ago. I was somewhere out towards the South Australian border then.
I don't know then.
I have no idea, mate. But yeah, it was funny that it came up, and I'm actually wondering if it came from our invited show.
What do you mean, our invited show?
when we were out at airside.
Oh,
Whether
Yeah.
they got picked up on there.
don't know.
Well, I don't think I've stayed in the Park Royal for got to be 10 years.
Would you have still had the same email back then?
Probably. I don't tend to change emails.
It looks like Mars is going to go for a 2-7 departure as
Yeah,
well.
I'm looking at that. I was just
Yeah,
having a
he's-
look at it then.
He's just taxiing up Alpha now.
In
Unfortunately.
the words of that famous dog in the ad,
Bugger.
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 Pardon me.
941, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 34, cleared to land. Clear land, runway 34.
Sarah Osborne in the chat there saying watching from Melbourne. Oh, welcome in, Sarah. Hope you are enjoying the aviation content. 54.14 is our sub count now.
Doing well.
Now it's got to aim for 6,000. Aviation Dallas saying it's very odd to see Cathay A350 instead of the tripler.
Yeah.
Oh, we had the 350s for quite a while, and then they changed it to the triplers, and
Now they're back.
now it's back to the, well, for how long though?
Over to our evening, just 575. Just 575 today.
All right, who's sneaking in on 3-4? Qantas Link Dashi.
Dash 8 300 from Launceston. Queuing 941.
Maybe a late departure out of Lonnie.
They were an hour late out
That'll do it.
and an hour late in.
Yeah, a bit hard to make up time over the bus.
After that, you'll have a vanilla 321 from Brisbane from Jetstar 575.
On 3-4?
No.
No. Not so lucky.
Unfortunately not. It's over Coolaroo at the moment. Tell you what we do have, if you look out to the west,
What do we got?
Cebu.
Wind 340 degrees 3 knots,
downwind.
runway 27,
Yep.
cleared to land.
27, little land, just 575.
330 900.
So a Neo.
Yep. Just under a year old.
Dan Maloney's in the chat. Good evening.
Hi, Dan, how are you?
Daniel Edwards saying, was debating between Novotel and Park Royal. Yeah, okay. Go
No.
Park Royal. Go Park Royal.
No contest. Well, it costs a little more, but it's worth it.
Yeah. Aaron saying, oh boy, I remember that ad that's showing my age.
Sorry?
Erin was saying that she remembers the ad, the oh bugger ad.
Yeah.
And she's showing her age. Yeah, look, I remember it too, so there we go. Sarah Osborne saying, cheers everyone, and sure love these plane spottings. You do a great job. Go and join as a member end of the week. Oh, thank you so much.
All right. Thanks, Sarah, and welcome aboard.
Dan Maloney had the show on while working.
Yeah, you've got to have a little bit of distraction while you do the sweat for the man.
Yeah, look, many a nights I'll be at home doing paperwork, and I'll chuck on whoever's streaming.
Jetstar 575 putting it in.
Qantas, say again, just 575, just bring 7 knots of tailwind on touchdown there.
Ooh. What was that?
7 knots of tailwind.
That's I thought, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of downwind.
Okay.
Ocean 128 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good evening, line up on way.
Let's see what we've got around the place. Oh, Vietjet's up by Bendigo. Where's it? Freighter.
I was just going to ask you where's our freighter up to?
Just above Lake Air.
Make that line up runway 27 wait. There'll be an arrival on the crossing runway.
What's
119.
119 still. We're going to hang for him, I reckon.
I may be awake.
As long as you get home safely.
Yeah. Oh, I've got bug legs here to poke me. Hi, Kitty.
Wake up, poke. Wake up, poke. Wake up, thump.
Or better still, I'll sleep. He can drive me home.
Sounds fair. That looks like our work crew have moved to the intersection of Golf and Alpha tonight.
Okay.
Or maybe just past Alpha.
Good evening, 0049 Heavy on 8 miles, final runway 34.
Super 049 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Alright. Who we got dropping in on 3-4?
On a 782, wind 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
34, cleared land, 792.
Well, you heard.
What was it, 718?
Yeah. I'm not going to stay for that one.
What was that?
Batic at 350.
Oh, no. No, I do have to be conscious at some point tomorrow.
Qantas 782 is...
Perth?
Don't know. Flight radar's not accommodating. Yeah, in from Perth.
On a 782, do you have the rapid?
Hi, sir.
Thank you, Malaysian 128, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, there's our Malaysia. 330-300 is heading back to Kuala Lumpur, departing on 27, of course.
Yes. Dan Malone saying, howdy Mick and Tim, the best streamers by a country mile. Thank you, Dan.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Appreciate that vote of confidence. Malaysia got the memo, tail lights on.
Yeah.
Runway 34, cleared to land.
Cebu is just being cleared to land.
How far off is he?
Just coming over the Calder.
Okay.
Got 30 seconds, maybe.
Alright, there's Malaysia out the door. Henry's out the door, he's falling asleep.
I know the feeling, boy. Believe me.
Alright, that should be Cebu on your screens now.
Yep.
Lofty 1298, Melbourne Tower.
You got more lights on him than Osram.
Yeah, well, that's what you get with a Neo, eh?
Yeah. Laura C is saying, next wife, I'll come back as a pilot.
Ground on 121.7.
Exit 1 in aircraft, fast right into Victor and 121 good night, SW049.
Taxi 1298, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, runway 27 cleared to land.
Runway 27 cleared to land, velocity 1298.
Velocity 1298 is a 737 in from Cairns.
It's a long way down the coast, eh?
Yeah. After that, coming in on 27, you'll have Qantas 7345. It's the 330 freighter from Sydney.
Is it our roast or is it the freighter?
I think it's the freighter.
No, it's the roast.
It is.
International roast. Daniel was saying, don't mind the Cebu livery. No, it's pretty nice actually. Very Scoot-esque though, I think.
Up there, good day, Qantas 7345 heavy. Final runway 27.
Qantas 7345 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Yep, it's the roast, definitely. Daniel Edwards is saying, don't mind the Cebu livery. I don't know.
350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
It's not bad, but it doesn't grab me.
Yeah, that was the comment I read a minute ago. Saying, as I was saying, very Scoot-esque with their livery though.
Okay, nothing going out from the field at the moment. Vietjet is up to the north of us doing a downwind for 3-4.
Yeah, I can see him off to the northwest of the field.
And India Hotel Quebec is on the road.
Our caravan from Bankstown.
Yep.
Now, temps dropped to 16 degrees. Still very nice up here, though. We're both in hoodies, but still, it's not unpleasant.
No, these are just light summer trousers I got on.
Yeah, well, it's still close to summer, so I'm still in shorts.
Yeah.
I think I've been in shorts since last week at this point. I wore jeans for like 2 days. Everything else has been shorts. Even while we're in the city over the weekend, it was shorts.
Right, here comes the roast, mate.
Where's the roast?
Almost over Sunbury Road.
Oh, yep, there he is. Aviation dollar saying, hurry up, winter. No. No.
Dallas, I'm afraid you can have my winter.
Yeah. No, we're hoping for a warm winter. Otherwise, you're going to end up with short shows and shivery hosts.
Yep. I did have one thought about that.
Yeah.
What about if we get a set of snow gear? You know, we get puffer jackets and puffer pants.
Oh, put long johns underneath and just... Yeah, my problem with that is I'll end up roasting from the inside.
Yeah, I actually went and bought some long johns.
Yeah, you were
G'day,
saying
Connor,
that.
7345 Heavy Bay, Hotel 3.
Just in anticipation of this winter.
Runway 34.
Hold short, runway 34, Connor 7345.
Look, it used to be when I was younger I was almost temperature independent, but the older I get, the more intolerant I am of cold weather.
Yep. Well, if I'm already this intolerant, how am I going to be when I'm your age? No.
You can go up and live with that one.
In the humidity? No thanks.
Well,
1298, wait for the jet star pushing to cross to your left to right.
So I could see me living
Uniform to your bay.
in like Central Australia or Western Australia.
Velocity 1298.
maybe. Alright, what's next?
Jake Hamilton's asking, does it rain much in winter? Sometimes.
Yeah, look, it varies year to year.
Cross runway 34, and then, the taxi after that.
Alright, you're going to have a little bit of a race going on. You've got Vietjet with its 330 downwind about the turn base. And you've got a 4-burner coming in from, Qantas 7293 is the 4-banger in from Sydney.
Oh, yep. It might be Vietjet first.
I think so. Okay, anything special about this one? No, plain old Vietjet. Coming in from Ho Chi Minh, Saigon.
Ho Chi Minh Saigon.
Yeah.
Ho Chi Minh gone.
Ho Chi Simon Gong.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Sorry, just one. Oh, look at this. Now, this is why I don't like AVG.
I mean, I can change the scheduling.
Yeah, well, it's 3 times tonight it's tried to do that now. In fact, it's probably doing it anyway.
Yeah, remind me tomorrow and I'll get that laptop out and I'll fix up the scheduling on it. Thank you once again to all of our moderators. Mick, Kenny, Hayden, Carolyn, Alan, Neil and Megatha.
Oh, Daniel Edwards. Apparently, PG flight was, Velocity 190. No, we're actually talking about Fiji Air.
Yeah, Fiji Airways.
That was the one that we missed seeing.
They might not be every night because just above that he's saying Fiji flights tomorrow, Fiji 9:35 in 6 hours.
Yeah, they've got to change the schedule.
Yeah, well, winter schedule. Slash this.
Oh,
Yeah.
Duncan Mock.
Hey?
Duncan Mock has in the channel. He's arrived.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Good evening.
I'm just scrolling back up to see what I've missed.
Before request to vacate uniform 0. Melbourne Tower, good evening. With Jet 81 Heavy, we are 8 miles final 34.
Canberra, Queensland's going to be 4 degrees overnight there.
And
You can keep that.
Proceeding Silver 4.
In a word, pass.
Well, yeah, well, we won't be going to Canberra until at least the end of May now. They're hanging on to it until the end of May now.
27,
Okay.
tug going back, taxi Alpha Tango, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Canberra Queen, if you want to go and see what we deal with for work, go to visit Amart Fishwick.
Out at Fishwick. And the big electronic sign out the front is one of ours.
Yeah.
Clear to land.
Clear to landway 34, Jet 81. Silver 4 vacated, thanks.
Pardon me.
Who pushed back off international? So the tug just left. Who did you push back? Oh, Jetstar.
Jetstar to Auckland.
Oh, the red eye to Auckland, eh?
That'll be a real overnighter, that one.
Yeah.
What time's you due in over there?
Daniel Edwards has got 15 degrees overnight in Sydney.
It's 270.
Arriving 5:30 a.m. local time in Auckland.
Hey, Cameron Queen, know the sign well. Go past it when having lunch at Plum, just around the corner from Amart. Oh, there you go. That's one of our signs.
Yeah.
It's a long way from home. Maybe you can keep an eye on it for me. But yeah, Mick hauls those around the countryside for me a lot.
Including that one up to Canberra.
Yeah, you did that delivery, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
All right, Viet Jets.
Yep, he's our next one in.
Request to tell Jetstar A320 from Golf 48 to Whiskey 1.
No tail light.
So again, I was
17293, just acknowledging your own frequency.
and cross it.
We've got a special livery on this one tonight.
No, I don't think so.
Top roof here, whiskey.
No.
Beyond the flader on Hotel 3, then Top Roof. G'day, Nick.
How are you going?
Excellent, Nick just started.
Yes, unfortunately.
We're into the relaxed evening part of the show.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, no special livery there tonight on Vietjet.
Yeah, no, just vanilla Viet.
Vietjet 81, there'll be no requirement on ground. Taxi Foxtrot and Tango to Bay Delta 9er.
Foxtrot, Tango, Bay Delta 9,
172.93, winds calm, runway 27, clear to land.
And Cameron's Queen saying she will keep an eye on it for us.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
That is 2-1 holding.
Jetstar 217 tower, so I confirm that was ready?
Ready and holding.
Jetstar 217, thanks.
Melbourne Flyer, we might be getting American Airlines from September this year from Dallas Fort Worth.
Oh.
Aviation Dallas popped that up.
Okay, we might need to go and do a bit of research on that one.
And Aaron's off. Well,
Good
I
evening, Aaron.
just realised what it is. Enjoy the rest of your night and behave, and if that's not possible, be good at it. I'm always good at it.
Thank you, Aaron. You have a good night, and I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Night, Aaron. Sleep well. Yeah, we've got a 4-burner coming in on 27, and that will be followed by Jetstar 217 out to Auckland
Okay.
on 27.
How far is the 4-burner? Mecklin Road?
Mickleham Road
Yep.
now.
Henry says, I said I was going to bed, but I have too much energy. Lol.
Good. Can I borrow some? I'm out.
Oh, dear.
I'm here, but I'm out.
I'm starting to question my decision to stay for China Southern. Where are they? About an hour and 12 minutes out. 0119 still.
Well,
That will be more than
definitely
likely.
the last one.
More than likely.
Not more than likely. That will be the last one.
You know we're not good for that.
Tonight I'm good for it.
Who's that just leaving Brisbane? No, someone just getting into Brisbane.
17, line up on my 27.
Line up 27, it's 217.
Henry, that'd be nice to have a nap between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. Unfortunately, I spend all of that time driving across Western Victoria.
What are naps?
Well, some days I have them. I have grandpa naps. But then I'm a qualified grandpa now, so thank you.
True.
7293, thanks Echo, cross runway 3.
What was your excuse before that then?
Uniform and Alpha to the bay.
Actually, I didn't used to have them.
No.
No. It's only been the last 2 or 3 years.
I'm sure you've been having naps longer than that.
Oh, occasionally, but that's after an overly huge Christmas meal or, you know, one too many rums.
Yeah, Daniel and Penny are both saying just one more movement.
No. No. And no.
Jetstar jetting out to, was it Auckland you said?
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't do that.
Why?
You make me yawn.
Well, bad luck.
Thinking we'd do a day show. I know we did the airside one, but
Yeah. It'll be warmer.
yeah. Well, maybe, depending on the day.
True. What do you think, people? Should we do a daytime show?
Will all our night owls join us for a day show?
A lot of them will be out working, unfortunately.
Well, it depends whether we do a weekday or weeknight.
217,
A weekday or weekend day.
Good evening,
Damn, Maloney, what's
Right,
one
so-
more move before between friends?
I didn't say it.
This time I'm innocent. Yeah, this time you're innocent.
Only because you're within reach.
Yes.
and switch over to our car 3.
No, honestly, I want to go back to bed. Oh, even I don't want one.
We've got about an hour, a little over an hour before China Southern freight. Gemma D says, yep, I'll tune in. Penny M, let's face it, we'll take any show.
Oh, guess who's back?
Hello, Pete. Thought you were going to bed.
We're contemplating doing a daytime show, Pete.
I know, how outrageous for us to be contemplating a day show.
Canberra Queen, love the nights, but would be happy to see a weekday day show.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, we'll see what comes.
And Plain Pete 66 says I would.
Ground Orange 11, take it, please, thanks.
It's our inbound from Townsville of the 321. Is Mr. Jetstar 917.
Well, no, this is Mrs. Jetstar.
Delivery, Vietnam 778, Pakistan Delta 6, request CCU and destination Victor November Bravo. Vietnam 778, delivery, stand by.
Okay,
9710, prepare 44.
Get to 917 ground.
As I said, Mrs.
Texel 22
To your bay.
is coming in from Sydney.
I believe that was the last freighter out of Sydney. I was watching on Sid Squad.
Vietnam 778 is cleared to destination via Kepler, flight plan route.
Pete says day show equals no grain train.
Damn mighty, I love you two blokes doing a stream any time of the day, but the nighttime streams look sensational. Oh, thank you, Dan. We've tried to sort of leverage the technology to make it worth watching. I remember one of our early ones that we did at night. It was all shadows, wasn't it?
Oh. Even when we went back to Ops Road when they reopened it, it was nights from over the other side. It does not work.
Yeah. Henry, last 737 out of Sydney. We've taken to calling Qantas 499, which is the last Qantas flight out of Sydney to Melbourne. We've taken to calling that K-San after the Jimmy Barnes song. Henry's saying yes if it isn't at 0400. No, it won't be. It'll be a somewhat more civilised time. Right, you should have the Texel Greentail any moment.
Just out there.
I'm just watching him through there.
Yeah, look, we'll have to have a look and see when the airport's likely to be busy. We generally base our shows on when there's going to be a lot of international traffic. Just makes the show pop more. If it's just all domestics, it gets a little bit stale.
That was Texel 22.
Yes.
It's coming in. And that will be followed by Texel 11.
Where from?
Perth.
Ah, coming from the other side of the country. John Molyneux needs to hit the sack. Thanks for the stream. See you next time. Thank you, John.
Good night, John. Sleep well, and thanks for joining us, buddy. Hope to get you to pop up here one night again.
Team Air 22, so just confirm that was for Foxtrot 21, hold short runway 34.
For Foxtrot 21, hold short runway 34, Team Air 22.
Team Air 22.
I don't know, Penny. Everybody's got to know the K-San.
Team Air 11,
I actually put it into ChatGPT yesterday to rewrite K-San, but instead of last train out of Sydney, to make it last plane out of Sydney.
It is last plane.
I thought it was last train.
No, last plane.
Oh, is it?
P-L-A-N-E.
It's been that long since I've listened to it. Why do I think it was last train?
because it's a common misconception.
Yeah, okay.
It's always referenced the curfew.
Ah, okay.
Tower 3 Company vacated 3427 westbound. Tower 3 and Company, thanks at the end, proceed eastbound and hold short runway 34. At the end, proceed eastbound and hold short 343. Team Air 22, Echo, cross 34, Vents, Victor, Uniform.
Alright, Textile 11 is on final with the 737-800 freighter. It's the one with the moon tail, I think.
Which one is that, sorry?
This textile plane, it's the one with the black tail with the white blob on it. I call it the moon tail.
Oh, it's the actual, yeah, it's the Texel,
Yeah.
not the Team Global Express.
Uh-huh. Penny, no, I know it's a common misconception, but it's definitely the last plane as in aeroplane.
Yeah, I just went and looked at the lyrics. I said, well, the last plane out of Sydney's almost gone. You know, the last plane out of Sydney's almost gone. It's really got me worried. I'm going nowhere in a hurry.
In a hurry.
You know, the last plane out of Sydney's almost gone. Okay. There you go. I haven't heard the song in a long time, so...
Delivery, get a Qantas 7286.
Hey, it's insane. China Southern's still 1 hour. Yeah. Rosie Matthews can't sleep, so I'm back. And I see you're still going. Of course we are, Rosie.
Squawk 3756. Departure frequency is 129.
Well, it's got to be, what, 2 o'clock in the morning for you?
Departure, Combo 5000, code 3756, departure 129 and decimal 4 on Wellham Bay Hotel 2 Bravo, Qantas 7286.
So airwork getting ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Car 21 Victor, cross 27.
Yeah, and about... In a few minutes,
Yes.
we will have
Apologies for Qantas 7286.
Qantas 7398 in from Perth with a 321 passenger freight converted.
Oh, yep.
7286.
7286, thank you. Team Air 11, you for 23 tonight.
Team Air 11,
Team 11, thanks. After vacate on Echo, first
Penny OMG. It is last played. How did I not know that all of these years my mind is officially blown? Yeah, I thought it was... I thought it was last train as well.
Yeah. Thought I was the deaf old git.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
I blame a crappy memory. Jake Hamilton saying, have you lads not ever thought about doing air traffic control? Would be some job like.
No, thank you.
No, don't need that stress. I believe it's a very stressful job.
And it would clash with my philosophy of life.
Don't do something you have a passion on?
No, don't do something that'll... Don't get stressed. It's way more fun to cause it.
Mm. True. Is that why children are never stressed? They're just causing all the stress.
Look, I'll be quite honest. If it wasn't an odd movement, I wouldn't hang for it.
Oh, no. No, if it was just, if it was a China Southern 78, no. But it's China Southern Freighter 777, which we don't see. So, yeah, no, if it wasn't something special, we wouldn't be, well, special might not be the right word for it, but something different for Melbourne.
Yeah.
778, good evening. Parking and the auto take request engine start at the gate.
I have to start bringing my camera.
You keep saying that.
I know, no, I keep. Well, I didn't really have much of an option tonight.
No.
Oh, what have we done there?
Canberra Queen gifting us a $5 super chat there saying thank you for tonight. Oh, you're more than welcome. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, appreciate the support there, young lady.
Dan Tan there saying nice stream, guys. Arrived on VA 248 earlier.
Oh, okay.
What was that? VA 248.
Yeah, I think I'm out back to Car Spring Company.
That would be landed 23:32. So about 50 minutes ago. It arrived from Adelaide.
7398 Melbourne Tower.
Came in on 27. Not sure if it's one we got or not. But hopefully we got it for you. But yeah. Canberra Queen, thank you for your $5 super chat.
Yeah, appreciate it. I think I already said that, but
Yes.
mean it.
Car Spring Company vacate onto Bravo and then proceed around to Alpha. Okay, Bravo.
Aviation Dallas saying Sydney had the 777 China Southern yesterday and the night before. Yeah, well, as I said, something a little bit unusual for us. But, we know Sydney gets a wide variety. We showcased a lot of it while we were up there.
Still, at the end of the day, I'm looking at it back on it now from a month out.
Yeah.
I had an absolute ball up in Sydney.
Oh, yeah.
With all of that new stuff. But I'm comfortable here.
Yeah.
I like... Look, I'm maybe sounding parochial, but
well, you know where everything is.
I know where things are. I understand where everything's going and what it's doing.
Yeah, as you said, you're comfortable.
7398, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34, cleared to land. Clear to land, runway 34, Qantas 7398.
And Canberra Queen.
He's picked up 25 minutes on his trip from Perth.
It's all right. Canberra Queen, you don't have to worry about matching the big ones. We appreciate all the support. Just you being here is support enough. As we say all the time, we'd still be here even if there was no one here. We'd still be here.
Yeah. End of the day, we're geeks.
Yeah. But you guys give me a reason to get my butt off the computer chair at home and actually come out.
The more to the point, it gives me a drive to sort of keep scratching the head at how can we improve this?
Yeah.
It's like by being here, you almost set us a challenge.
Yeah, be the best we can possibly be. work out what we can do to make it better.
And people that know me will tell you, I do not like putting out anything substandard. I've always been accused of overdoing or over-engineering or but I always want to make sure something's the best that possibly I can make it.
Yeah,
So,
and I've always been fake it till you make it. You know,
no, you at your what's the word? At your essence, you're a bloody perfectionist.
yes.
You annoy the shit out of people, and I can say it this late at night.
Because there shouldn't be any children.
Yeah, but it is a trait I admire in you.
Appreciate that. If you're going to do something, do it properly.
Yeah.
You know, at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to, I reckon.
Look, I think we're of a very similar trait in mine. Oh, what have we got just popped up there?
That would be Thai.
No,
Vietnam.
Not a chance.
Be Vietnam.
Not with the HVN prefix.
Yeah, Vietnam is what it meant. I heard them call up earlier and asked to start the engine on the bay.
Due out at midnight 30.
We tail west.
Laura C saying, you're a star, Mick, you don't know substandard.
Unfortunately, I do know substandard and don't like it. That's why I annoy people.
And she's saying that I am super innovative. Try to be.
Yeah.
But at the same time, this sort of thing doesn't have to be super rigid. I have to be super rigid with work. I don't have to be super rigid with this. So having a bit of a laugh, having a bit of a yarn. I can't talk tonight. Having a bit of a yarn about whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, at work I can't necessarily do that.
Well, at the end of the day, we're working to a set of rules, laws, or maybe not laws, but there's a set of standards you have to maintain.
Yeah.
I'm hearing a helio chopper.
Yep, just up there. It's got his little red light on.
Oh, yeah.
John L., why are you guys still awake? Kenny, no common sense, that's why. It's about right. Oh, dear. The question is for you, John. Why are you still awake? No, look, we are waiting on a particular aircraft, the China Southern Cargo 777 coming in from Guangzhou. So that's why we're still here.
If you want to keep an eye on the field, I'll go find the aircraft, see where it's at.
Yeah, right. Is it in the state yet?
I don't know. Wait for the computer to catch up.
No.
No.
Still in...
Broken Hill.
Up around Broken Hill?
Oh, I reckon that's...
Yeah, just south of, I reckon. I reckon that's Broken Hill just there.
Broken Hill Airport up there.
I'll click on her and see how long she's got to get here. Still
1:18. It picked up a minute. Yay.
Which is still 17 minutes late on the schedule.
So it's left 27 late.
Okay.
Yeah, it was due at 2:20, left 2:47.
Gemma D, Night Owls Unite.
Daniel,
What Mick and Tim do with streaming, words can't describe what it does for the viewers with suffering the lows to spending time with family and friends. Thank you, Daniel. When are you back down this way, mate? Because remember, it's now a requirement that you come onto our shows. It's no longer voluntary for you. Same as Mr. Peter when he's in Melbourne. It's no longer a voluntary. Would you like to come on the show? You're coming on our show. So, unfortunately, this time of night is very quiet. We do have...
Got another 4-banger coming down.
Yeah?
Yeah, 10 minutes out maybe?
Okay.
17, okay.
Penny M, I still can't believe the KSN thing. My life has been a lie. Oh, dear.
Well, you don't want to be in the car with us when it comes on the radio because Kenny and I do a lot of miles for Tim. And that's one of the songs. We'll wind it out to full volume, windows down, and scream the song out.
Why not if you enjoy it?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm a frustrated teenager in my twilight years.
What do they call it? A teenager.
Well, something like that.
You're a frustrated teenager.
Daniel, to be confirmed.
Okay.
And yes, you can do comms from home or in person.
Yeah.
Permission to vacate Vietnam. 2-2, proceed.
For some reason, Laura's saying for some reason it won't allow me to send another super chat.
Oh.
Vietnam 778, taxi Alpha, holding point Kilo 34,
I
tower
don't know.
120.5.
Henry, that is a very interesting spot to disconnect. No, it's common.
Sorry?
Henry's saying where Vietnam's disconnecting is a very interesting spot.
Good night. 2-2, thanks, good night.
He's on uniform 0.
Oh, right.
No, it's quite common. We're hoping he does a right-hander from there. But he'll probably do a left-hander.
Where is he?
Don't know what his instructions were.
I didn't hear him, so... Alright, well, he's the only thing he's up on the field at the moment.
He's making a right-hand turn. He's going to go for 3-4. Thank
Good.
you.
Okay, the ASL 4-banger is 12 minutes out now.
Okay.
And I will back it in. He's going to be a 2-7.
Oh, yeah. Coming down from Sydney.
Henry's asking, what's the latest you've ever been live? I think about 3 o'clock one morning, didn't it?
2 o'clock maybe? Yeah.
No, it was after 2 o'clock. I remember that one. It was disgustingly late. I didn't get home till nearly 4.
Yeah, that's one of the downsides. We're both about half hour to 45 minutes away from the airport, depending on traffic. I left this afternoon and it said 48 minutes to get from home to the airport today.
Rosie Matthews, ever done an all-nighter?
Not yet.
Not yet, but we are contemplating it.
Although if this is what the winter schedules look like,
Yeah. I think we're going to have a look at schedules and see whether it's actually worth doing. You know, if we're going to spend 20 minutes and 20 minutes and half an hour with nothing moving,
yeah,
it's not going to be of interest to anyone.
no.
178, expect that, and contact me on ground 121.7 ready for your push.
Henry, at least there'll be no traffic.
No, the problem is I'll be going home in the morning on peak hour.
Yeah.
Vietnam 778, they're ready.
Vietnam 778, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34.
Up runway 34, Vietnam 778.
What on earth?
What?
I've got a Velocity just come up there as a Melbourne-Sydney flight.
At ground, Cathay 178, Flight Delta 148.
Okay, he's early.
Yeah.
Vietnam 778, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Is that scheduled 2:30 p.m.?
Yeah, 2NA.
78, uniform 0.
Somebody's playing.
Start and push approved
What is it?
to uniform 0,
851?
Cathay 178.
He's down in the jet base, mate.
8:51, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's meant to be a 2:30 p.m. flight. Daniel Edwards, what about a night owl show, 9 p.m. to 8 a.m. when the daylight savings begins?
Summer would be more acceptable.
Yeah. Dan Maloney, it says 104 watching now. Has the second shift started? Yeah, pretty much. All right, it's Vietnam rolling out onto the runway.
I'm going to be lazy and watch it on the monitor. That's one livery I like. It's simple, but striking to me.
It's dark at night, though.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Oh, definitely. Wind up. All right, this is Vietnam Airlines VN778 off to Hanoi as a 350-900, and it's 8.5 years old. We have Cathay come up.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're pushing back as we speak. There we are, Cathay pushing back.
Yeah.
78, contact departures, good night.
Departure, good night, Vietnam 778.
Oh, our light ran out of battery.
Kenny, could you swap the batteries, please? We definitely have to charge it now.
Yeah, it's a bit flat. Could mean a wet summer. I mean, for the fireys, they probably wouldn't mind too much if it was a wet summer.
Mm. There was quite a few spot fires out in the west today.
Melbourne Tower, corner 7227.
You don't reckon they're planned burns?
7227.
No, not all of them.
Huh?
No.
Penny M, I work permanent nights, so I'm happy with late streams. Fozjam, loving the late night show, guys. Thank you. I'll thank you for tuning in. Nana Becky, I've been out for the evening, just chilling before going to sleep. Well, thank you for tuning in and chilling out with us. We've got Cathay getting ready to head out the door.
Well, we might do, but they've dropped off flight radar.
Yeah, sitting in the black spot of uniform 0 at the moment.
There we go. No, that's our tomorrow's velocity has come back up. Nana Becky, do not talk to me about kangaroos. Although I must say that Ironman bull bar really impressed me.
Mm.
Yeah.
That certainly saved you, saved the rest of your ute, hey?
Yeah. A couple of months ago, I was doing one of those boards, and we were coming back through just out of Skipton, and we hit a roo at about 80 k's an hour, and the only casualty was my number plate, and as we found out later, one of the mounting brackets on my spotlight.
But it's only a bracket, yeah?
Yeah.
Not even the spotlight.
No, the light works fine. It just droops.
Yeah, let me guess. It's cheaper to buy a whole new light than to repair the
Yeah, probably.
than to repair the case. Yeah.
Nothing else. Didn't do the reel any good, but
Did it hop away?
no.
No.
It flew away.
Oh. Well.
When we were back there a few days later, we think we saw the corpse.
Ah, yes. Well, it's an unfortunate thing, but happens unfortunately. Aviation Dallas is still awake. Still with us.
And we got another 4-birder coming in.
Yeah. From Sid and I.
Yep, 7227 Qantas. Coming in on 27, of course.
Wouldn't make a lot of sense for him to go to 134.
I just saw it go past, and it looks as dark as the Ace of Spades.
Yeah, we'll see what we can pick up. I got the camera positioned for its arrival, but don't know if we'll see much.
Yeah, we nearly had another. Was it last night, Kenny? We had that other roo? Yeah, last night coming. When we were bringing that last board up.
Yeah.
Car coming the other way hit one.
Ooh. It almost looked like there was rain out there. Under some of the spotlights.
Yeah, it was. That's a pink.
7227, Bay Foxtrot 25, Alpha.
No, it's just a bit misty, I think.
7227 ground.
Not misty, but...
On Echo, cross runway 34, then it's Victor, Uniform and Alpha to the
Not
base.
showing anything on the rain radar.
Echo, cross 34, taxi Victor, Uniform, Alpha to the back on a 7227.
Yeah, Penny, there are lots of roos around Melbourne Airport, unfortunately.
Melbourne ground, quarter 7286, request pushback.
Quarter 7286 ground, pushback's approach.
Pushback approved, quarter 7286.
All right, Cathay has come back up.
Yeah, they're heading for 3-4 as well.
Yep.
Good lads.
Team Air 93 deliveries to Launceston via Sunty, flight plan route Sunty 3, climb via the SID 5000, squawk 6762, frequency 129 at ASML 4.
Clear to Launceston via Sunty, plane route Sunty 0 departure, climb via SID 5000, 6762, departures 129 and forward, Foxtrot 21, Team Air 93.
Team Air 93.
Melbourne delivery, good morning, Qantas 7294, Brisbane, request clearance.
Qantas 7290 deliveries clear to Brisbane via non-X planned route, runway 34, non-X 3, climb via the SID 5000, squawk 1260, frequencies 118.9.
Oh, we've got a couple more freighters that come up.
Runway 34, non-X 3 departure, climb via SID 5000.
Yeah, I can see the ghosty Team Air, Airwork, sorry.
Yeah, text 93.
On a 7290 read back correct, thanks. And break Cafe 178
It's the green tail. Is off to Launceston.
He's getting his clearance delivery. He's still got his hatch open. Well, they're still loading him.
And Qantas 7286, which is the ghost plane.
Oh, yep.
He's also going to Launceston. Airwork.
Cafe 178, winds 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 34.
He's 27 years old.
Takeoff runway 34,
And the ASL Ghost is also up. The 4-burner. All white 4-burner.
Oh, yeah, over here.
Yep.
He's still got his hatch open too.
Yeah, well, he's listed to be heading off to Brisbane at 1 a.m. in 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I think that's the one that just called in. It's a long flight for a BAE, isn't it? For a 146er?
Well, they get along though.
Oh, yeah. Red Dragon, greetings Melbourne Flyer and all. Clear night at Melbourne, as it appears to be. Yes. Yeah, the lights do make it look a bit misty, but it's not. We've got Cathay heading off to Hong Kong.
Yep. Is it mist or is it particles in the air?
I think it's particles. They show up really well with the super bright LED lights.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Cathay rolling out.
All right, heading back to Hong Kong.
The 178, contact departures. To departure, Cafe 178, bye-bye. Come on.
All right, there we go. They're gone.
7286 installation, Sierra request taxi.
Oh, right, I get it now.
7286 taxi via Juliet Alpha Tango. Point Papa runway 27.
What's up?
Alpha,
Well, I was reading what Red Dragon said,
Yeah.
and then that big bright red thing popped up.
Laura, thank you very much, darling.
Laura,
thank you for your dedication
thank you,
and giving us
thank you.
all exciting shows. We absolutely love it, Laura. We really do appreciate your support. You're way above and beyond.
I've got to meet you to give you a hug.
Yeah, we'll try and work out and let you know when we're going to be up again. Try and plan a show. We've unfortunately had to do a couple lately where we've just sort of on the fly thrown it up. We're watching the crew down at the ASL 4-burner there get ready to start unloading it.
I know they're not big, but as an aircraft, they have a presence.
Yeah, I think it's the high wing. Sort of makes them look like they're walking around with their arms up with their big muscles showing.
Yeah, but they do. They have a commanding presence to them.
'Cause I think if they had a low wing like the 7.3, it wouldn't look anywhere near as impressive.
Yeah, true.
But I think it's because the wings are high. It's like it's trying to be like, I swear I'm a big aeroplane, I swear. But yeah, Laura, again, thank you so much.
Yeah.
It was lovely to meet you on the last show, and as Mick said, he wants to catch up with you as well, so we'll organise, we'll schedule a show, and when you know you can come up, let us know. As I said, you're always welcome. And you see, it's shots like this with a second camera that we'll be able to have as our safe shot. If I tried to do that with the other camera now, it would not look good. But the other camera, it does its job.
Whatever. Just think, it's probably 15 years old now, because this is getting around Easter, and I bought it for my first. Was it my first? No, I bought it for my second US trip.
Okay. I was saying, if it's your first one, it'd be coming up on 16 years old then. Because that had to have been 2009, 2010?
Melbourne ground, 70,
2010.
request clearance just out
So
of
15.
on the bay, not above idle.
Yeah. Well,
72,
quite a while ago.
Standby one. Car 2, ground.
Oh, that'd be good.
What's that?
Car 2,
Daniel's
146,
saying,
requesting to start all 4 engines on
Laura
bay
C,
25
nice one.
Bravo.
And let's hope you can make it for a stream then. Then there'd be 4 of us on comms.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We'll need to coordinate that because we've only got 3 headsets.
Car 2, so you're breaking up there, it was almost unreadable, but yeah, they're on Foxtrot 25 Bravo, so engines facing west out over the taxiway. Car 2, that's approved. Thank you. Corner 72 and 90, start approved, report ready for the push.
Start approved, Rocco, corner 7290. Oh, corner 7286 ready.
Corner 7286, Melbourne Tower, runway 27. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, corner 7286.
It's our 737 400 freighter.
Yes, Ghosty.
Yep.
Delivery delivery, team Air 23 for Brisbane or Fish clearance.
He was still on.
Team Air
What's the
23 delivery
extension of
Brisbane,
Echo?
planned route, Nonix 3.
Hey?
Climb by the SID 5.
He was still down here when he got cleared.
Oh, he was down on Tango.
Tango, that's right.
Tango just turning on to Kapar. We got a car popped up.
Fox 23, team Air 23.
Yeah.
Team Air 23.
Oh, I had an absolute car park here at one stage.
Penny M saying we need a Melbourne fly meetup. Yes. It's something that we certainly want to organise. Just what it would look like, we're not sure yet.
Mm. Actually, I'm having a thought.
Is it a thought we should be having on air or something we should have off air?
I'm thinking maybe a barbecue at the Ops Road car park.
You have to be careful that not too many people come though, because if that gets over full.
Yeah, true.
No, I did actually have the thought of asking Melbourne Airport about doing a barbecue up here. Downside to that is parking.
Yeah.
But if we could get Melbourne Airport to sponsor the event, don't know. Something we can certainly chat about offline. If you are one of our members and in the Discord chat, that'd be something that'd be good for us to all have a bit of a brainstorm about.
Contact departures, Qantas 7286.
Dan saying 3 in person, 1 in virtual on Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Alpha 1, correction, tail north, Alpha 8.
Yeah.
Pushback approved. Tail north.
All right, China
Alpha
Southern,
8,
28 minutes out. Which means he's now, he's back to 127.
There are no smoke detectors on level 7, Penny.
Yeah, so
There's no roof.
Yeah, last winter we actually did have approval to have a patio heater up here. We had to have a permit for it, so we'd have to do permits for a barbecue and all that. But
Right. Funny edits, yes, we have a Discord server for available for our members.
But no, look, a get-together is something definitely we've been talking about wanting to try and organise. And I think a relationship with Melbourne Airport would be something that we would be able to organise something. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to turn around and go, oh, next Saturday, could we do a barbecue?
No.
It'd be something to be, hey, in 6 months' time, could we do this? So I think once we know more about what we want to do, we'll have a chat with our contacts here at Melbourne Airport. And
would we do it just as a get-together barbecue or do it as a show? Because if people are here, they can watch it later.
yeah, I don't know, because then we're not going to be around. Although we could have different people come on mic if they want to come and have a chat.
Yep.
Yeah. Play it by ear. Aviation Dallas saying, hopefully I can meet you guys sometime when I'll come to the car park. Yeah, mate, of course. Whenever we're here, you guys are welcome to come up and say g'day. I apologise if I've come off as rude or uninterested, but obviously if I'm running a show, then the idea is to produce the show, so...
Yeah. Our first responsibility is to, you know, put the show on.
Yeah. So
and we try to be as sociable as possible, but we've got to keep doing what we do to actually keep the show flowing.
yeah.
request taxi, Juliet.
And look, I've seen airline videos live do parties. They do, you know, they do the H Hotel once a week, and they have guests chilling out in the lounge there. So.
Just on 49 Melbourne Tower.
Who's dropping in?
On 27 is another 4-burner from Sydney. National Jet Express.
What a surprise.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okie dokie.
Got something else out for 272.
Oh, it's a caravan.
Just
Yes, our caravan is about 12 minutes out. Oh no, Jetstar 949 is our next one.
7445 for Hotel Alberta.
JetX 7445, ground hold short of runway 34.
Hold short runway 34, JetX 7445. Tower corner 7290, ready?
Corner 7290 tower, line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34, corner 7290.
All right, 4-burner coming out to play at Juliet. It's the all white. There you go, little ghosty 4-burner. Heading off to, I think it was Brisbane for this one. Yes, Brisbane. But we do have an arrival on 27.
Tom Grant, team man 93, request push back.
Team 93, ground Fox 21, push back approved onto the apron.
Push back approved, onto the apron, team man 93.
It was a Jetstar
JetX
949 coming from
runway
Cairns.
34, and then Victor Juliet to the bay.
Exit cross runway 34, Victor Juliet to the bay, JetX 7445, cheers. Oh, this is the stop lights, please, 7445. Double ground, Jetstar 949, call 43.
Jetstar 949 ground, hold short of runway 34.
Which one 34, Jetstar 949.
Red Dragon with a $2 super chat. Saying, sorry for the small one, pay is usually in by now. No, it's all good, mate. Appreciate the support. As we say, you guys just being here is more than enough. All right, 4-burner heading off to Brisbane. Mini C-17 as some call it.
Sun 949 Echo, cross runway 34, then Victor Yankee to the bay. On Echo, cross runway 34, Victor Yankee to the bay, just 949. On a 7290, contact departures, good night. Departures going equal to 7290.
Red Dragon, we appreciate your support, and we are thrilled that you're loving the shows. And Daniel, yes, C-17 put into a dryer and shrunk. That is one heck of a dryer. All right, China Southern Cargo, 13 minutes. Ahead of it is Qantas 7335, A321 passenger freight coming down from Brisbane. But ahead of that, I'd say we're going to have our little caravan coming in. I dare say on 27 as well. Let's go back to the activity at the ASL BA 146. There we go, they're unloading it all down there. So get the freight containers off, put the freight containers on, and then kick it back out the door.
Cebu 050.
There we go, Cebu.
050 delivery. Airbus A380 on stand Delta 18 information share. Requesting clearance to Manila, flight level 340, and we'll be ready in 5. CB050 is clear to Manila by Kepler, flight plan route. Kepler 2 departure, climb via the SID to 5000, squawk 1461, departure frequency 118, decimal 9er, advise if runway 27 is acceptable. Clear to Manila via Kepler departure, flight plan route Kepler 2, and climb and maintain 5,000 feet initially, squawk code is 1461. Departure frequency 1189 and unable to take runway 27 due wait. CB050, expect runway 34, call me ready for the pushback on 121.7. We'll call you ready for push 117.
Well, thank you, Cebu, for not accepting a 27 departure.
Sierra request taxi. TM93 taxi Golf Alpha Tango, holding point Papa, runway 27. Golf Alpha Tango, holding point Papa 27, TM93. India Hotel Quebec, Melbourne Tower.
Hello. I was wrong. That's our caravan just out to the east now.
Wind calm, runway 27, cleared to land.
Nah, it was a Jetstar. Another Jetstar from Cairns.
Right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Lead off the line or fill it.
Cebu just got their clearance delivery and rejected 27.
Rejected.
Well, clearance asked if 27 would be acceptable, and they said we cannot accept it due to weight.
Okay.
So thanks, Cebu. They're going to depart off 3-4 instead. And our cargo is downwind for 3-4. Well, hopefully it'll be downwind. Can't guarantee it at this stage, but I'd certainly hope he's not going to do a 2-7 arrival. That would be very disappointing.
Well, caravan's on 2-7.
Yeah, I'm not even going to try and catch the caravan on 2-7.
Nah.
I'll feature him when he pulls in onto the bay, but
he's one of our regulars.
he is a regular. We've been going for 6 hours and 12 minutes. But yeah, China Southern due in about 7 minutes, although it's changing like every minute because he's now due at 1:20. So who knows when he's actually...
Did you get that one from Daniel about the merch? Have we got an update in regards to the merch?
No, we don't. Because I haven't done anything about it. Sorry, guys, I haven't gotten onto it.
Look, we have been a little busy the last few days.
Yeah. Rosie Matthews, do you guys ever sleep? No. It's a myth.
Good morning again. This is Cebu 050 stand.
We're actually vampires and we just stay awake all the time.
Cebu 050, start pushback approved to uniform 0.
Start pushback approved to uniform 0, Cebu 050.
India Hotel Quebec taxi Victor, Yankee, Alpha, to your bay.
Taxi Victor, Yankee, Alpha to the bay.
Cebu, sorry, not Cebu. Where did I get that from? Yeah, China Southern is now downwind.
Yes, he's banked around to go downwind, thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Up there, team Air 93 ready.
Team Air 93, Melbourne Tower, runway 27.
Oh, Dallas, he's downwind for 3-4. Depends if you want to wait and see him land or if you want to get some sleep before he departs.
Yeah. Flight radar, accurate and all as it is, says 5 minutes. They'll be landing.
Look, Dan, I'm going to hopefully get something up before the end of next week. It'll give everyone about 5 or 6 days to place orders. What we're going to do with the new system is we're going to take orders for the month, and then at the end of that month will be...
Oh, traffic good.
Security. That was the security going past. Yeah, so every month we'll cut orders off at the end of the month, and then those orders will get processed, and within sort of a week or two we'll get them made, and then in the post. So it'll be probably about a month from the end of ordering to delivery, and then we'll spit, rinse, repeat every month. So if you order in April, you'll get it by the end of May. If you order in May, you'll get it by the end of June, so on and so forth. All right, Team Air.
Yeah, Texel 93 is off. Heading to Launceston.
Oh, you're doing one of the Apple runs.
Yep.
Wind calm, runway 27 cleared to land. To land runway. Clear to land runway 27, Qantas 7335.
So that's the A321 coming in from Brisbane.
That's Qantas Freight operated by Express Freighters Australia.
All right, now he's a bit closer. There's our caravan.
I don't know, I still think that's funny that basically it's a commercial freight aircraft.
Yeah.
Compared to everything else that comes through here. Oh, his transponder's off.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh, he's going to sit behind the Rex. Oh, well, I guess we won't get to show that much of him then. All right, we'll leave him there then.
All right. Now, Tripler is just starting the turn base.
All right, that's the Qantas 321 freighter. Just missed his arrival.
I'm looking at the picture of the freighter, China Southern Cargo, and it looks wrong being China Southern with no windows. Well, look at it.
Yep. It doesn't look quite right.
Good evening, Qantas 7335 for Hotel 2 Alpha. Qantas 7335 ground on Echo Cross 34. Since Victor.
All right, so it's just going over Altona North at the moment. So it won't be long.
I've got him up here, though, on the big one.
Qantas 7335.
That's the other thing. When we get our eventually get our van organised, we'll have big screens with flight radar up on it. Bigger TV screen, so the little monitor won't be needed in the van.
Melbourne delivery. Good morning, Qantas 7228 for Sydney. Request clearance.
All right, so you remember that one more movement?
Yeah.
Who's going to get out first? Who's going to be first? China Southern in or Cebu out? Didn't want to hear that, did you?
Penny, it'll be on our channel, but we've got to put up a new link.
What's that, the merch?
No, Discord.
Oh, yes.
5231 Heavy Tower.
Yeah, I didn't realise that the link expired.
Yeah, every month.
Apparently I can create one that doesn't expire.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I think our last movement will be Cebu.
Qantas 7228 cleared to Sydney by Dosal, runway 34, Dosal 1 departure, climb by seat 5000.
Okay, the China Southern will be in before.
Oh yeah, he's on
Cebu.
final now.
So I think we're here. Let's just do Cebu.
25 Alpha, Qantas 7228.
Told ya.
Yeah, I know.
Ground contact for 3, permission to vacate, uniform 0. Type level 3, proceed.
Daniel, the sizing for merch, I need to talk with Aaron, who's going to be the one sort of coordinating that pretty much. So let me talk to Aaron, and I will let you know. Look, we'll put it in the we will put it in the. It'll be like it will be an e-commerce shop.
Right. Dan, there is no windows. They've been taken out.
Slash not ever put in when it was built. If
It could be
a-
because it's a F1B sub-variant, so it could be dedicated freight.
makes me think, yeah.
Cebu 050, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Juliet.
Alpha, hold short Juliet, Cebu 050.
Yeah, so there you go. Cebu's taxiing.
Over delivery, g'day.
It won't be too long between it.
No.
Full Perth, request airways clearance.
On a 7359 delivery, cleared to Perth by Nevis, planned route, Nevis 7, climb by the
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, all right, Daniel.
I always knew there was going to be one more.
And departure frequency 118.
I'm
Rub
not,
it in.
I'm not naive.
Cleared to Perth by Nevis, flight plan route.
It's not my first rodeo.
Nevis departure, climb by seat to 5,000 feet. Code 4323189, and we're at Bay Hotel 3, Qantas 7359.
On a 7359.
Well, tails lit up.
We've still got 100 people watching, you know.
Yeah. Wow. Fluctuates down to about 80, then up to a little over 100, and goes up and down.
5421 subs. We're climbing.
Yeah. China Southern dedicated cargo. 777.
Cebu 050, continue on Alpha, holding point Kilo, runway 34, and contact the tower ready on 120.5.
Taxi, continue taxi on Alpha for holding point Kilo on for runway 34, and when ready, tower 1205.
Seems to be reasonably well lit up.
Yeah, he's pretty nice. There you go, Cebu going the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nicely lit up.
75231. Take your next right onto Echo. First right Victor, then Yankee to Bay Foxtrot 24.
Echo, Victor, Yankee, Bay, Foxtrot 24, China Southern 5231, heavy, thank you.
Well, they're going to bring him down here.
Yep.
Just down in front
And
of
the
us.
way he got those instructions, I say he's not overly familiar with the airport.
Probably not.
You see Rosie Matthews?
Yeah.
What have you got on in the morning?
Sleep. Finalising permits for Anzac Day.
Aha. Dallas, do you have any idea of if it's got a schedule or not?
CV050 Heavy Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34. Line up runway 4
Yeah, it probably would. Whether it'll stick to the schedule or not.
CV050 runway 34. Clip takeoff.
Alright, we're going to leave freighter there. Come around and grab Cebu.
Canberra, Queen, after Cebu, we're calling it quits also.
Yes.
Car 6 is northbound, 10 cross Lucas, cross runway 27.
Car 6, I think it was, Victor, cross runway 27.
Ah, that's what Daniel's saying.
Victor, cross
Oh.
runway 27.
Yeah, apparently there was some good brake glow.
Ah. Oh, I'm good. All right, here goes Cebu. I might do one last look at the China Southern Freighter when he comes on the bay, and that'll be us for the night.
Uh-huh.
And see why he rejected 27.
Yeah.
No glow there. I wouldn't imagine there would be. It's a Neo, so. All right, everyone. I think we're going to say good evening. Thank you all for joining us.
Good night and good morning, even.
Yeah, good night and good morning. Thank you one and all for being part of the show tonight. It has been absolutely epic. Till the next one, guys, stay safe. We'll give you a bit of footage of this, but we're going to cut the commentary off. So.
All right. You take care, everyone. Have a great night, and we'll catch you all again soon.
Good night.
Good night.